Jamie Atkinson to face his first delivery from Atif Fayaz today. Gives him a full one. Not even sure, did he get a little feather on that one? Yes, he did. Swinging away wildly down leg. Atkinson helps himself to 4 runs. He's got 8 runs. They both come in boundaries. Thought he might ease his way into this, but 8 off 3. Taking the loose balls and scoring the runs. The Atco zone might be coming into play. Well, that's just a dab scoop to the short boundary at the pavilion. Calls will catch it, but inside the circle. Straight over the top of mid-on's head. Atkinson moves to 12 off 4 deliveries. Plenty of bottom hand, but that was the intention, to make sure it cleared over the top of mid-on. Such just a easy dab that it almost carried all the way from maximum to the shortest of the boundaries here at Kowloon Cricket Club. So back-to-back 4s for Atkinson. Atkinson in 2 minds. Does he want to take a leg by, or does he want to hit the ball back to the bowler in the end? Gets in the books as a dot, doesn't end up with a hat-trick of 4s against his bowling Fayaz. Just trying to find the right length. I'm sure he's aware if he goes too short, it's going to end up in the Atco zone, which we've named here at Kowloon Cricket Club, towards the Cox's Road through mid-wicket, where many a ball has been dispatched by Jamie. And right on cue. There it goes. Big. Goes all the way over the top of the training next, just forward of square into the Atco zone. His first maximum into the Atco zone. See on the replay, just eased it over there, just forward of the square leg umpire. You can see in blue. It's been a big over so far for KCC and Atkinson. And he got pulled away for one that was a bit fuller, and this time makes the absolute terrible mistake. Dropped it short. Cannot be dropping it short to Jamie Atkinson, especially when he's hitting towards the Cox's Road side. Back-to-back maximums rounds out a 21-run over for Kowloon Cricket Club Premier as they push towards the half-century mark. After 7, they're 46 for 1. Tanveer Ahmed with a wicket in his previous over, bowling his 4th. Sonny Bimsaria has just been down the non-striker's end watching all the carnage unfold. Ainson 24 off 7, including 5 boundaries. So 5 of the 7 deliveries he's faced have been dispatched. Still tidy bowling from Tanveer Ahmed. 1 for 11 off 3.2. Thigh pad signals umpire John Prakash. Lucky clip the thigh pad. Hat trick of dots. Sonny knows we're playing Premier League one day. No need for a T20 style opening partnership, even though Jamie's just playing his normal game. That's another good delivery. The swing starting to abate as the ball gets older. As I said, the wet outfield taking a toll. And he drops the length back this time, and Sonny takes full advantage. Even the wet outfield's not going to slow that one down. Rajab Hussain chasing it as hard as he could, but in the end, Sonny gets his first 4 to go with his maximum. Moves to 18. Just a little short this time from Tanveer, and Sonny pivots onto a leg side with only 2 players. That 4 bringing up the 50 for KCC Premier inside the first 10 overs. Power play is still the first 10 overs with 2 overs reduced. And that's back to where Tanveer needs to be bowling. Finishes off the over nicely. Just the boundary coming and the 50 coming up for KCC Premier. 8 overs done. They're 50 for 1. Rajab Hussain into the attack for the first time today for Diasqua Little Saiwan. Starting with a dot. Oh, got away with that one, Raj. Up came off the toe of the bat from Jamie. Dropped it in short. Atco zone lit up, but just ended up towing it to a wide-ish mid-wicket. 3 balls left to the 11th. Bit of a grudge match between these two. Well, batters trying to grind out this second spell between Rajab and Manir, two top-line bowlers. Nice and fast and full. Fast and full again as it just eases onto the offside mid-off. Rain getting a little heavier again. Still in the mist. And that's been whacked away backward a square, 4 runs as the rain gets heavier. Not sure how much longer they can continue out here. They take the 4 runs, and indeed, yes, looks like Jamie's walking off for sure. Whether he change of gloves, he is. They're staying out there, I think. But it is getting quite heavy. Not seeing it so much. As you can see Sonny pulling it away, you can see the raindrops on our camera lens. Wouldn't call it full-on rain at the moment, but very misty drizzle. It's like the clouds are down to ground level at the moment here at Kowloon. The rain continues to tumble down. Manir Dar into his second over. 2 singles off his first, 2 singles off the first 3 deliveries of over number 2. Ball must be getting rather greasy in the hands. Jamie goes backward on the 45 as they have cover. Little Saiwan in the deep. Another single. Jamie and Sonny having an inspection. There'll be a slight wet patch in front of the batter. As the drizzle continues, as does Rajab Hussain, birthday boy last week. Bowling from the pavilion end. He's mid on, mid off, both right on the back on the circle, but not back on the ropes. And that's exactly where that one's going to go, but no catching position there. Lobbed up towards the sun lawn on the second deck of the pavilion. Jamie goes big again. Third six to go with 3 fours and moves to 35. It's the danger. That's the 50 partnership up as well between these two. 52 off 39 deliveries for Jamie Atkinson and Sonny Bimsaria. Who's in the air, calls of catch it, but backward point. Can't get the right arm out far enough. And all Preet Manguki can do is pick it up from over the ropes, running around from deep cover. Atkinson continues on his merry way. 4 runs. Faizan Ayaz was at point and not a backward point. Atkinson would be back in the shed, so he is actually shuffling around towards point this time. A fuller one on the pads. Atkinson just takes the single backward of square. A very nice partnership after losing Mo Khan inside the power play. Laying a very nice foundation for KCC Premier. First time seeing him this season in the one-day format. Game 2 for Diaspora Little Saiwan. Another appeal for caught behind down leg. Oshan's not happy. Dot in the end. If you're wondering what the split is for the bowlers today with the 48 overs, so far we've only lost 2 overs per side. 3 bowlers can bowl 10 overs, 2 can bowl 9, making up the 48. There's one that Sonny certainly missed out on. He went to pivot and ended up being a dot, which means 11 runs coming from, what over was that? 13th. 13th overs done. KCC Premier 78 for 1. Partnership up to 57. Atkinson on 40 off 23. Bimsaria 29 off 38. Seems like more, but the last 5 overs, according to Crick Heroes via the Cricket Hong Kong app, says the last 5 overs went for 28 runs. And I'd say if that's correct, then it's all down to the man with the ball in hand, keeping the runs down. Manir Dar, 2 overs, none for 5. All 5 runs coming in singles. As the battle continues between captains. Dar to Atkinson, who is attacking, but can't beat the extra cover fielder. They got cover and extra cover. Backward point, that slip in place you can see on screen. Preet Manguki is into a catching position at a shortish mid-wicket. The We've also got deep mid-wicket of Rajab Hussain, long on and long off. Which looks like the 2 outside the circle, 3 outside the circle, I should say, with Rajab. Manir needing to get a little bit of mud out of his sprigs, out of his spikes. First double runs from Manir. Looks like he's taken the slip out and bulked up the leg side. Backward square, as well as a short square. Jamie goes to long on instead. It's Ainson Ayaz down there, or is it Tanvir? Long on being brought inside the circle to mid-on. Lots of field changes going on. The cricket brain of Manir Dar running at 150%. Making sure the players are exactly where they want for Sonny. A big shout of no from Jamie with another good delivery from Manir. Sonny decides to attack with the long on in the side the circle up to mid on. Picks out that gap perfectly. Was in the air. There's a chat between Tanvir, who was at long on, into mid on, and Manir. Whether he was too wide or too straight, but either way, Sonny gets a 4 to finish off the over. 7 coming from the 14th KCC Premier. Move to 85 for 1. Rajab Hussain to bowl his 4th so far. 3 overs, none for 23. Four runs to Jamie. Ainson up to 47 off just 28 deliveries. this time after the boundary. Eases it down to deep third, moves to 48. Rajab drops it short, and this time it's Sunny going through the Atco zone. These two piling on the runs now, especially attacking from the bowling on the pavilion end. Manir still very, very tidy, of course. KCC will probably just need to grind through his overs, work the paceman. Leaves that full one alone outside off. That's a little practice. Thinking about scooping it outside through the offside, but wise enough to leave that one alone. There's no danger. Death over ball it was. Full outside off. Can't be far away from a drinks break here at Kowloon Cricket Club. I feel like it's probably going to be 11:25, but one thing I get wrong regularly is when the drinks break is. And Sunny's just gone slightly backward of square and takes two. And that's the end of the 15th. KCC Premier 96 for 1. Ainson will be on strike on 48. Manir not to bowl, in fact. Sheehan into the attack, the youngster, the left armour, if I'm not mistaken. Well, he used to be young. He's now quite tall. Playing plenty of Sunday cricket and now Premier League for Diasqua Little Saiwan. Both the Tony Turners and DLIT. He dropped that one short, shouldn't do that. That's going to go up, and it goes all the way for 6 as Atkinson brings up his 50 and the 100 for KCC Premier. 54 off 30 deliveries, 5 fours and 4 maximums, including that one, bringing the milestone double up in style, smashing it through. Mid-wicket, up and up. They had Rajab Hussain out here waiting for the catch, but too short from Sheehan. Gets the Atkinson treatment, and Atco gets his first half century of the Premier League one-day series. Took a while to recover the ball. And a better follow-up delivery from Shiard. Got some respect there from Ainson. Wasn't Premier League, but the last game we did play here, Sunday Division 1 game, KCC Templars, was a young bowler that ended up getting Ainson. And gets this one on the full work to do, coming around from long off. A good run around there. That could be Ainson out on the long off boundary, joining Tanvir at the long on. Charges it, calls of catch it. The catch has been taken. Has it out there? Yes. And it is Tanvir Ahmed with the catch, and it's the youngster that gets Jamie Ainson again. Last time Veer Mather, this time it's Shiard, and gets the breakthrough after being belted off the first delivery. Gets his revenge, and the second wicket falls for KCC Premier. They're 104 for 2. That will bring Samad Khan out to the middle at number 4. I think we might be taking the drinks break here, are we? Now, it is the drinks break on the wicket. And we'll give you the wrap. 15.4 overs done. KCC Premier 104 for 2. Join us on the other side of the drinks break for session 2 of this, the Cricket Hong Kong China Premier League one-day match, live from Kowloon Cricket Club. Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club. Aaron Bush with you as Shihan Sivnadam continues. Samad Khan, the left-hander, out there in the middle. So lefty to lefty. Drops that short. Another caller catch. Oh. That was awfully close to carrying on the first delivery. It wasn't a good one from Xian, but maybe it was the lure. Perhaps Samad just didn't get all of it as it fell just at the toes of the deep mid-wicket fielder. So this time decides to stand up and just watch that one off. A successful over for Diasqua Little Saiwan as they get their second 16 overs done. KCC Premier, 104 for 2. Looks like a change in bowling after the drinks break. Could be Ehsan Ayaz into the attack, having a look from the pavilion end. And confirmation on that shortly, or is it Tanvir back into the attack? It is Tanvir. Bowled 4 overs to start with, onto his second spell. First spell, 4 overs, 1 for 15. Very hazy out there, tough to see from the swimming pool pavilion where we're broadcasting. Sonny takes an easy single as he's been out there since the beginning, moves to 40. Samad Khan. He's been in the runs, Samad, this year as well. Playing Saturday and Sunday. One of those youngsters in the Cricket Hong Kong China lineup that can float between sides. There he is on screen, always in the 77. Putting in a a good little battle here. Samad looking to get off the mark, survive. Shoulders arms on that one. Tidy from Tanvir. Just the single coming from the first delivery. 17 done. KCC Premier with 31 overs remaining, 8 wickets in hand. They're 105 for 2. Sivnadam continuing. First over successful. Took the punishment on the first ball and got the wicket. As Jamie tried to beat the very long boundary down to the bowling club end. Now he's bowling to Samad. He's going to get his first runs off the bat. As dribbles down towards the scoreboard. Sonny hits hard as well. This time it's long on, does the fielding. Again, picks out that mid-wicket fielder. I'll take the single. Sonny trying to dodge the ball coming in. A little dangerous as he left himself short, but survives. He's edging his way towards the half century as well. Trying to join the captain, Jamie Atkinson, with a half century to his name. Been out there the entire time. As he does, just knows how to grind and puts runs on when necessary. Hasn't been a slow 42. It's just the 49th delivery he's faced. And just ambles in through for another single. Tidy over from Xian, only singles coming from it, 5 in fact. There's 18 done. KCC Premier 110 for 2. Sonny will be back on strike. Tanvir will continue. Just joining us, 2 overs shortened, 48 overs per side. Misty again out there. Effort ball from Tanvir. Sonny just picks out Manir at extra cover. They're really packing the offside field now. As Preet Bangukia comes across into cover. They've got backward point, deep cover. Preet cover on the ropes and Manir inside on the square in an extra cover catching position plus mid-off. I think that got an edge, did it? Find out, waiting for the umpire. And that is a chance put down. Sonny Bimsaria dropped on 44. That could be costly. Slippery ball. It's wet out there. Shan's already taken a catch. So he's good with the gloves, but that one just got away from him. Need to put it behind him and move on. Now for the left-hander, they're packing the offside. 2 slips in place. They had a slip in place to Sonny. First slip probably would have got that one as it came off the end of the gloves. Stands up and pushes to the leg side. Atif Fayez, the opening bowler, sitting there at a wideish mid-wicket, shortish mid-on. And then they've got a backward, well, fine leg. That's it, that's the leg side. And that one goes on the offside, that's packed. 2 slips, deep third, backward point, cover, extra cover, and mid-off. See Samad's trying to break out here. He's 2 off 11. He's got plenty of time. There's no hurry. Needs to keep that in mind. Oh, and that one, he's punched it beautifully. Straight through point. Umpire John Prakash had to just do a little dance to his right to let it go all the way through. And even though it's a 7-2 offside field, Samad Khan gets his first boundary. Very nice shot from Samad Khan. Tanvir. And back to his mark. Bowling wide of the crease. Trying to angle in on that off stump, but left alone outside off by Samad to finish off the over. 5 runs coming from the 19th. KCC Premier, 115 for 2. Samad Khan, Sunny Bimsaria looking to form a new partnership after that big second wicket partnership between Sunny and Jamie. 11 off 20, taking it easy so far. Shihan Sivnadam to continue from the bowling club end. Oh, the rain's getting heavier out there as well again. Playing through it at the moment. Sonny gives himself some room. Flat bats it to long on. Shihan grinding through this over in the rain, keeping the dots flowing for Diasco Little Saiwan. Drops the length on this one. All Samad can do is pick out wideish long on. Picks up the ball in front of the scoreboard. 1 ball left of the 20th. Again, hit hard by Sonny, but only as far as Ainson Ayaz at long on, end of the over. Just the 3 singles coming from the 20th as KCC Premier move to 118 for 2. Tanvir Ahmed. Another leading edge from Sonny, this time nowhere near the keeper. Samad Khan. Those 2 slips in place and looking for the edge. Tanvir going around the wicket. Samad just happy to let it go on through to the keeper. As the rain gets a little heavier, it's cut away backward of point. Won't make it all the way to the boundary. Oh, I'm going to get a messy overthrow here. In fact, they're going to get 2. And they'll come back for 3 in total, I believe. Greasy out there. They need to be on their A game here at Diasco Little Saiwan as the rain continues. Sonny Bimsaria on strike. He's going to just take an easy single to mid-on, move to 48. Grinding through this drizzle, but it's been consistent. It's obviously at some point going to really soften up this pitch with no covers on it to protect, obviously, as we play on. Just hoping, praying. Supposed to be sunshine today, as we had a gap between the 4 typhoons that are flying past Hong Kong in November, waiting for the next one on Monday night. Crazy weather it's been this year in Hong Kong. Again, Samad's being watchful, making sure he leaves alone the balls that aren't going to trouble his stumps. Himself up into the double figures now, so he gets set. Stand-up punch from Samad, can't beat mid-off, but will get the single. End of the over. I was hoping for a dot so I could say 1, 2, 3, 4, but it's 1, 2, 4 for 2 after 21. Sheehan to continue, 3 overs, 1 for 16. It's been the slow bowlers that have got both wickets. Oh, sorry, I apologise. Tanvir's got a wicket, the quick, and Shian, slow left arm, got the last wicket. That was a while ago now. Last 5 overs, 20 for none, KCC Premier. And they're just taking the easy singles here and there. There's 2 out in the middle. Samad Khan rotates the strike back to Sonny, who's on 48. He knows that because it's up on the scoreboard, which is the way he's facing at the moment. Comes down, but can't beat Tanvir at a short mid-wicket. Tries to find the gap between bowler and that short mid-wicket fielder. They do. Tanvir has to run back to mid-on. Sonny moves to 49. Field set for the left-handed Samad Khan. Backward square on the ropes. Deep mid-wicket on the ropes. Deep backward square now being moved to deep square by Captain Manir Dar. Long on, long off. And what was deep mid-wickets moved in to cover inside the circle. Given a full toss, and that's absolutely smoked into the Atco zone by Samad Khan. Got given a gift. Bowled a pie and he snacked on it as he goes big. Back live, and that's better ball from Shian, bringing the length back. Again, greasy ball. It's hard enough for the experienced heads of the like of Manir Dar and Tanvir Ahmed to keep control of this wet ball, but even harder for the youngsters like Shian. He's doing his best. That's a nice full delivery, but chopped out by Samad. Again, takes the run down to long on. 1 ball left, is it? That's the over. So Samad will be on strike, and Sonny will be down the non-strike end again on 49. 9 runs coming from the 22nd. Atif Fayez back into the attack for a spell from the pavilion end. Opened the bowling, of course. Atif Fayez's first spell, 4 overs, none for 35. Samad Khan, he wouldn't have faced Atif yet. It's a no ball. That's the first no ball of the day, and it's going to bring up a free hit. First free hit of the day coming up, and Samad Khan will be the recipient. The rain's lightened up again. Almost stopped, perhaps. This is a full one. He's hit that very hard. Couldn't beat the fielder at mid-off. He did well, got the whole body behind it as it was skidding along. No, Atif gets away with that no ball. Just the 1 run damage. Very full and bat on ball out to point this time for Samad. Another dot. Another good Yorker length from Atif. First one really loose and getting away from him for a no ball, but since then it's been tidy. Picks up a little dust to try to find some grip. That second session grind, the players get a little flat. Just trying to push their way through the overs, not quite at the halfway mark, but not far away. 1.5 overs to the 48 maximum halfway stage. And they had the player right in place for that one, backward of point. Ibrahim Mohammed gets the duties of the hard-hitting backward point position. Did a good job on that one. So 4 dot balls after the no ball. Stand and deliver and crunch, but again, straight to mid-off as Fayez ends up on the ground. He's still got a ball to left to bowl. He's racked up 5 dots in a row. Finds a gap out to deep cover to ruin the string of dots. End of the over. Samad Khan will retain strike. Just the 2 runs coming from it as KCC Premier move to 135. 2. Shihan is going to continue on. Bowled 4 overs so far. 1 for 25. Sonny still down the monster end, still stuck on 49. So he asks for a towel. Lefty to lefty. Shihan to Samad. Drops it a little bit short. Seen this a bit. Flat bat to long on. Does backward point duties when the bowling is from the pavilion end, and Ibrahim gets pushed out to long on, long off, and the bowling is from the bowling club end. And he'll be doing the fielding again. And that's the 50 up for Sunny Bimsaria. Great innings, been out there since the beginning, opening the batting. 50 off 59 deliveries, 5 fours, 1 6. Brilliant knock again. He's been in spectacular form. He's given a chance. Back on 43, I think. Dropped catch off the bowling of Tanvir, but that's cricket. He's got the next 7 runs and got his half century. Now Samad gets given a full toss. He picked out Preet Mancook here at deep mid-wicket. Otherwise it was probably 4 if it had gone a metre or 2 to either side. It was hit hard. He did not have to move. Now the half century's up for Sonny. Is there going to be any difference in the batting? Is he going to continue just to find the singles? He only find the single dancing down the pitch this time. Calls of 2 as it dribbles down towards the boundary cafe. An easy 2 it is. That one skidded on a little lower. Just the dot finish with fourth. We're halfway there in this reduced overs Premier League one-day match. 24 done, 24 remain. KCC Premier 141 for 2. Oh, Sonny B's been given a full toss. It's been called underwaist tight, but it doesn't matter. He's dispatched it for a maximum. One of those days the mist is back again. A little bit of water out there. We haven't had full-on rain. That's the annoying thing. Well, probably the good thing means we haven't had to come off, but it's just been sitting there. Everyone's going to be very damp. He's out on the fielding side for Diaska Little Saiwan. They won the toss. They elected to bowl, so probably knew what was coming. I think they would hope wasn't so many runs on the board at the halfway mark, though. Because with the batting lineup of KCC Premier, 300 is on the cards. Well, that's just delicate from Smart. Probably deserved more than a single. Takes the one anyway. Sheehan doing the fielding down at the end of the scoreboard. Sonny B back on strike on 58. Getting that strike rate up towards the 100 mark now, as expected. Waited on that one. Can't beat Ainson at deep third, though. There's a Resdar, another youngster for Diaska Little Saiwan. They've got Preet, they've got Rez. Also got Sheehan, all in and around the under 19 age, or even younger. Should see a Resdar open to batting in a Saturday game here. They brought up the 150, by the way, as you can see on screen, with a single. Smart back on strike. He gets a wide, very wide outside off. Yes, a Resdar is playing in a Saturday game here not long ago, a few weeks ago. Had a beautiful half-century knock, helping his side get to an easy win in that game. I think they only lost 2 wickets max. Rez opening the batting, stayed out there the whole time. See him later on today. Got the finish off the over, 10 coming from it. KCC Premier bringing up the 150. They're 151 for 2 at the 25 over mark. Calls a catch, doesn't carry at all. Sonny takes a single. Once beat the field, it's going to beat everyone as it races down towards the shipping containers. .26 overs done, 22 remain. KCC Premier 159 for 2. As Giasco Little So one. Try to figure out how to break this partnership. Up over 50 now, 55 off 63 deliveries. And also the umpires having to decide as the balls are getting wet, out of shape. Our roaming camera there probably gives you a better indication of how misty it is. Answer fires to continue though. 6 overs, none for 47. It's been quite expensive. Samad Khan hops back. in his stumps, in his crease, almost onto his stumps. And Yadar doing the fielding. He's got plenty of overs left, Manir. Wonder when we'll see him again. He's bowled just the 3 so far. I'd like to see him back into the attack, to be honest. I need to stem the run flow here. KCC with 2 half-century partnerships already today. Calls of catch it. Atif goes down. Mid-on, mid-off combined to keep it to a single. Wide ball. All right, another boundary. Samad can't. Again, calls of catch it. No chance as it races away. Backward of point. That's if Fayez continues to bleed runs. Samad moves to 37, partnership moves to 63. Dab poke down to deep third. Still 2 balls left of Fayez's 7th. Nice Yorker length from Atif to finish off the over. Again, 10 runs coming from it. And it's KCC Premier, 169 for 2, 21 overs remain, 8 wickets in hand. See the partnerships, MV Play not playing nice and putting the partnerships up in, the names up in white, but I can tell you that it's Sonny Bimsaria and Jamie Atkinson with that 83-run partnership, then 65, the current partnership between Sonny Bimsaria and Samad Khan. We're going to have a bowling change from the bowling club end. Suleiman Butt into the attack for the first time today. Plenty of bowlers available. We haven't seen Ehsan Ayaz. It's the first time we're seeing Suleiman. Preet can have a bowl too. He likes these skiddy conditions, Preet Mangukia. Surprised we haven't seen him yet, maybe later. Not that there's too much later left, there's only 21 overs remaining. Sonny Bimsaria, 63 off 67. Suleiman Butt lights up the tree, gets the wicket, the end of Sonny Bimsaria on 63. A fine knock comes to an end, the opener out. KCC lose their third. They're 169 for 3. It was fast for a slow bowler. It was skiddy. Come looping in, just skidded on. Coming out at number 5, Chris Carter for KCC Premier as Sonny departs and gets a round of applause from the KCC Premier dugout. Platform laid for the middle order of KCC Premier now. 3 wickets down. Chris Carter comes to the crease with 169 on the board. Wasp projector from here is 298. Current run rate will get KCC Premier to 299. And an 8 and over from here, 336. Either way, they're all some big numbers, so Diasqua Little Saiwan will not want this one to be another half-century partnership.
Substitution. Can you come and tell me?
Internal injury, number 12.
And who's coming? Can you just come and tell me who's coming?
You might be picking that up on the effects mic. In fact, that an injury to, it looks like Atif Fayaz will mean the 12th man will need to come out. Haris Mohammed heading out onto the field. It is Atif Fayaz that's been injured, so Haris Mohammed will do some fielding duties. Fresh legs out there at least. Chris Carter, he's moving to square leg or backward square. Wait to see where he stops. Rajab Hussein's continuing to do the duties out at deep mid wicket. Harris has just been removed from square leg and now being put at point. Suleiman Butt, 1 ball, 1 wicket. Now he's got Chris Carter on strike. Quite quick through the arm from Suleiman Butt. This is an exceptional over so far from Suleiman Butt. 2 balls left of his first. He's bowled 4 dots and got a wicket. And again, shouldered arms this time from Chris Carter, and he is bowled, lost his off stump. Didn't expect that one to come in, take the top of off. Again, the KCC lights light up, and this is exactly what Diasqua Little Saiwan needed at this point of the game. 2 wickets in 1 over. Carter out for a duck as KCC lose their 4th on 169. Devang Balsara coming out to the crease at number 6 for KCC Premier. There's Devang on strike into the KCC Premier side. Haven't seen much of Dev this season so far. He's come in at a precarious time for KCC. On paper, you look 169 for 4. Platform laid, no stress. Suleiman Butt has been causing havoc. Again, saw Dev shouldering arms. Paranoid he was going to lose his off stump as well, but it was a wide. Comes forward to smother it. Wise, well played. Just that one wide to go with a bunch of dots and a wicket. 2 wickets, in fact, for Suleiman Butt. 2 for 1. Should be off his first over. That's outrageous. Great bowling. Just what Captain Manir Dar wanted for Diaspora Little Saiwan in this middle phase. 20 overs remain. KCC 170 for 4. So caught up in this game, forgot that there's the other Premier League match going on over at Ting Kwong Road. I assume it's going on. Haven't had time to check. Let's have a look. There's the bowling figures. My new favourite little pop-up on NV Play. Suleiman Butt doubling the wicket tally in 1 over. Ainson Ayaz into the attack with the left arm. Said we hadn't seen him yet. Bang on target. Here he goes. The only one I think we haven't seen yet is Preet Mangukia. Won't be replacing Suleiman Butt anytime soon after Suleiman's first over. Samad Khan out there, 37, looking good as he has done all season. Okay, well, we're not missing much across it. Mission Road, apparently. The game's delayed until further notice. I'll need to give us some notice shortly. I'll run out of time. It almost looks like sunshine trying to poke through the cloud cover. It was due a few hours ago. I hope it does become sunny this afternoon. Lefty to lefty again. Puts that one short. Samad, too powerful, too strong. Preet Mangukia unable to cut it off from deep cover as it raced down to the point boundary. 4th for Samad as he moves into the 40s. Already had 2 half centuries for KCC Premier. Could it be numbers 2, 3 and 4 who bring up half centuries for KCC Premier? Can he go short? This time dabs to backward point. Picks out Ibrahim. The sun was coming out, but I think the mist is back again. Big call of no run from Smart as he hits it straight to mid-on. Ainson has one ball left. It's been quite slow over. Overbowled, says umpire Royce McDonald. 29 done. 19 remain. KCC Premier 174 for 4. No surprises, Suleiman Butt heading towards umpire John Plakash to take the cap off and bowl his second over. There's the batting so far. You can see 2 wickets to Suleiman Butt. Has brought the Asqua Little So One back into the game. Went half centuries to Jamie Atkinson and Sonny Bimsaria, keeping the runs flowing. As we're back live, Suleiman actually, first one he's actually over bowled, over pitched. Only cost him a single. Nudge up at deep square. Rolling some changes. Rajab's inside the circle at square at point for the left-hander. Mid-wicket and extra cover both in catching positions. Another full one. Full as Samad tried to get down to it. Back to the dots. Just a slight breeze here at KCC, which means the mist is blowing into our broadcast area. Can stop that right now, thank you very much. Too much electrical equipment over here for water to be getting in. Nice solid stroke again from Samad. Shihan does the fielding. Long on. Now with Devang. Rajab goes back to deep square leg. There's the one that skids on, and it's confused a couple of batters already. Dev just lucky to get down onto it in time. And straight through him again. Another one stays low. There's that patch that perhaps is skidding on, and that's the end of Devang Balsara. KCC Premier have lost 5 now, and Suleiman Butt has 3 of them. They're 176 for 5. Once again, a wicket, and we're going to take a drinks break here at KCC. The game, again, evenly poised. 5 wickets down now for KCC Premier. They're 176 for 5. Join us at the other side of this drinks break as we go through the final session of the KCC Premier batting innings. Welcome back to KCC. Aaron Bush with you. And drinks break is done. End of the over. That's a good sign for KCC Premier, with Suleiman Butt destroying the top to middle order of KCC Premier so far. 2 overs, 3 for 3. Everyone's ready, apart from Samad Khan, who's now coming out. He'll be on strike. Hassan Ayaz ready with ball in hand, waiting. First over went for 4. I think that was Manir asking if Atif Fayez was ready to come back on. He might be, but he'll stay off for one more over, it looks like, because Haris Mohammed's still out there. Samar takes the single. Rakas Bakat, head coach of KCC, face his first delivery today. He'll be one of the 2 bowlers at KCC Premier who've been watching Suleiman Butt and perhaps being a little bit excited about what's going on bowling from the bowling club end. Getting it to skid on through, deceive, and rare you see 3 bowls. He's got 3. At the moment, Hassan Ayaz. Wakas took a couple of steps forward there and was beaten outside off. Bobble up onto the offside, calls of catch it, but no one in close. Wakas gets his first runs off the bat. Rotates back to Samad on 43. Really squared Samad up. Fiery second over from Hassan Ayaz. Find some runs this time. Backward of square. Wakas is watchful on that one. A very tidy over as Diasco Little So One fights back. Just 3 runs coming from the 31st KCC Premier. 79 for 5. Samad Khan now facing Suleiman Butt. Gets a leading edge outside short point. This one goes straight to Tanvir at extra cover. This has been quite the spell from Suleiman, running out of superlatives. Stood up when his team needed him. Gave him a floating full toss this time. Might be a boundary. It is. Wasn't perfectly hit there from Samad, but he'll take the boundary and move to 48. Continuing to resist Samad Khan. Bit of a gift here. It's one of the rare ones that over pitch. Whacked away backward of square. 4 runs to the short boundary at the Boundary Cafe. Back live. And Suleiman's got another one. This time it's not bowled. It's edged off to the slip, and Samad Khan departs on 48. KCC lose their 6th on 183. Catch was Ibrahim Muhammad, sitting in slip, taking an easy catch. This is an outrageous spell of bowling from Suleiman Butt. He's got Sunny Bimsaria, he's got Samad Khan, he's got Chris Carter, he's got Devang Balsara. And that brings Dan Pascoe out to the crease at number 8 for KCC Premier. Talk earlier of 300 on the scoreboard. KCC will be happy with 250 from here. Suleiman Butt's still got the ability to bowl a lot more overs as well. 2.5 overs, 4 for 7. He can keep bowling almost to the end of this bowling innings. At this rate, he might bowl KCC out before the 48th over. 1 ball left of the 32nd. And Dan gets a gift. First ball, full toss, so he doesn't have to worry about what the ball was doing off the pitch. End of another successful over for Diasco Little So One and Suleiman Butt after 32. KCC Premier 183 for 6. Another tidy over so far from Ainson Ayers, just the two singles coming. Waka's almost feathered that one through to Oshan. And it is just the two singles coming off that over. Tight from Diasco Little Saiwan as KCC Premier grinding their way towards 200. 185 for 6. 15 overs remain. Plenty of overs remain, but just the 4 wickets in hand. Start to get into the tail enders. Fahad Hyatt has the helmet on. Suleiman Butt continuing. Can he wreak more destruction every time he's bowled it over? He's got a wicket. 4 for 7. And there's that skiddy one that has caused some troubles, but Pascoe navigates it out to deep cover. Watching on somewhere around Hong Kong, I think, is Suleiman Butt's brother. He's enjoying watching this. Hello to Adnan. He's having a great day watching his brother bowl. 4 for 8, 3.2. Can he get his Michelle? Get the Michelle Pfeiffer, Suleiman Butt. You've earned it with your bowling today. And that's the dangerous ball. Have to be very careful. As I said earlier, these two out there with the bat in hand will be watching Suleiman's spell going, okay, I like this. These two combined from the bowling club end every time, causing havoc. A bit fuller this time from Suleiman. So there's the run out to deep cover again. Dotted straight back. Down Pascoe to Suleiman. Keeping the pressure on. But that's the first over Suleiman Butt's bowled that didn't take a wicket. Only 2 runs coming from it, but it's kind of extraordinary that he didn't. At the end of the over, 34 done, 14 remain. KCC Premier 187 for 6. The combo of Ainson Ayers and Suleiman Butt continues as Ainson into his 4th. Good battle he's having with Wakas Bakat, beating the outside edge a few times now. Left arm going across Wakas. Could find the edge at any time. Instead, takes the easiest of singles through down to mid-on. If you are watching along at home or around Hong Kong, on either Cricket Hong Kong China YouTube or Kowloon Cricket Club YouTube, drop in the comments. Tell us how you think this game's going, who you think might win. As I said, good fight back from DLSW Little Saiwan. Can they chase down 200 plus here at KCC? Do you think so? Let us know. We'll keep both YouTube comments up. Give a call out to anyone watching along at home. Driven very straight. Bit of a yes-no. Wakas has to scramble back at the non-striker's end. And another very tidy over comes to an end from Ainson. Just the one single coming from the 35th. The grind is on for KCC Premier. They're 188 for 6. Once again, the conditions start to lighten up here at Kowloon Cricket Club. After that drizzly first 2 sessions. Thankfully, we've seen the end of the rain. Pitch can start to dry out, play a little differently. One thing that isn't different for DLSW Little Saiwan, Suleiman Butt will continue from the bowling club end. 4 overs, 4 for 9. Wakas tries to cut away hard. This time gets better purchase on it, makes it all the way out to deep forward point. Preet still stuck out there on the ropes. Just trying to rotate the strike, find the singles where they can, these two. Partnership only 6 off 21. And trying to go through point. Rajab Hussain has been given the point duties. Done well so far this over. Saved a couple of singles. Finds the single this time. Well, that's very nicely played by Wakas. Again, Rajab Hussain has to do some good work to save a boundary. It's only a single. Late on the stroke there, Wakas to get past point. Rajab, even with a little fumble in the outfield, managed to keep it to 1. 1 ball left on the 36th. Backward a point, forward a point. That's where they're finding the singles, and they take another one as Pascoe will retain strike End of the 36th, 12 overs remain. KCC Premier creeping towards 200. They're 192 for 6. Steady Worm, it slowed down with that nest, like an egg nest of wickets there around the 30th over mark for KCC Premier. You'd expect nothing less than 200 on a KCC pitch, even with the inclement weather. The new pitch, not been used before. Ainson, who's been doing the long-on duties for Suleiman Butt, has to walk all the way down to the opposite end as he takes the ball in hand. He'll bowl his 5th, none for 10. Run rate 5.33. Should push KCC Premier up to around 250. If they can find a way to score some runs off Ainson and Suleiman Butt. Remember, Manir's still got 6 or 7 overs remaining, depending on limitations. You didn't join us at the beginning. We lost 2 overs aside, which means 3 bowlers can bowl 10 overs, 2 can bowl 9. They've used plenty of bowlers today. You ask what little Si wants, so that shouldn't be much of an issue. Driven nicely by Pascoe, but straight to Tanvir at mid-off. Used 7 bowlers so far. Do you ask what little Si want? Varying results. Tiff expensive, opening the bowling econ rate of 8.14. Then you've got the likes of Suleiman Butt, who's got 4 for 13 at 2.6. Ainson has even got a lower econ rate now, 2.22 after 4.3. Tanvir's been tidy as well, 7 overs, 1 for 27 at 3.86. Every bowler has been hit for at least 1 boundary. Pascoe waits on this one and eases it backward of square for another single. 2 balls left. It's the 1 run coming so far from Ainson Ayaz's 5th. Look at that. I think that's called sunshine. Hard to tell, haven't seen it for about 5 days, but I think that's sunshine. More of it for the rest of the afternoon. Thank you, please, weather gods. As Ainson Ayaz comes in, gives a big full toss to Wakas, who only manages to pick out Shian at deep backward square on the 45 down near the training sheds. All the training gear lives behind the training nets. Probably missed out a bit there, Wakas. Maybe he didn't realise Shian was so square rather than down at fine leg. Rare loose one from Ainson. Gets away with it. Maybe he was shocked by the sunshine as well. Bathed in sunshine now. Nice forward defence from the veteran Dan Pascoe to finish off the over. Just the 2 singles coming from it. 11 overs remain. KCC Premier 194 for 6. These 2 out in the middle have seen a few overs from Suleiman Butt. So, surviving. Partnership after the 2 singles last over has moved into double figures. 11 runs off 31 deliveries. Yet to find a boundary. These 2. But they're surviving. Silverman Butt to Wakas. Maybe getting a little tired, Silverman, after 5 overs, into his 6th, and starts with a wide. Uses the thick outside edge through gully to take the single. Again, quick in the outfield. Rajab Hussain saves 3 to that very short Boundary Cafe boundary. Still plenty of effort balls coming from Suleiman. He grunts on the delivery. Doesn't get much of that one. Wakas picks out Ainson at mid-wicket. Calls a catch. No need to call for catch on that one. Flies away 4 runs. 1 bounce. It is a tiff. Fayaz is back on the ground. He's the one that had to go collect it. It's the second boundary coming from the bowling of Suleiman Butt. He's bowled 6, 4 for 20. Wakas gets his first boundary. Ainson will continue. Dropping into the Cricket Hong Kong China YouTube chat. Rana Naeem says it's a very peaceful ground. It really is. It's a beautiful ground, KCC. Oh, and peaceful it is not for Dan Pascoe, who holds out, hitting it to mid-wicket, mid-on. Could be a Res Dar with the catch. Wasn't a hard one. Nice, easy one. And that ends another partnership. 18-run partnership come to an end. Dan Pascoe departs. Fahad Hyatt will come in at number 9 for KCC Premier. Big hitter. His first KCC Premier game after coming across from USRC. Played plenty of KCC Templar games in the Sunday Division 1. And this will be his first Cricket Hong Kong China Premier League one-day match in the green and black of KCC Premier. Ainson gets a well-deserved wicket. 5 overs, very, very miserly. Wakas brought up the 200 last over with that boundary. But then another wicket falls as Fahad Hyatt and Rajab Hussain, I think, had a little chat on his way out to the wicket, watching on a delayed screen. See how Fahad goes. He's been in the wickets and he's been in the runs. He put a good partnership on with Samad Khan in a one-day division game against Diaspora Little Simon, I think it was, in fact. Well, it's just going to the end of the bat through gully. Take his first runs. It was a last-ditch stand by Samad Khan and Fahad Hyatt, with 7 players missing from the Templars in that one. So Diaskwa Little So On will be coming into this game knowing that they've beat KCC in the Sunday Elite Division 1 match. Different sides, of course. Premier allowing players from all teams of each club. Well, that's been called wide. That was so short, it almost hit Ainson's boots. He just dropped it in his side of the pitch, his half of the pitch. Wakas again, just making an easy single. No real hurry inside the last 10 overs. It's the last over of power play 2. 2 overs shortened. So 11 to 39, power play 2. Was a call of catch it from deep cover by Atif Fayez, but no bat on it to finish off the over. 39 done. KCC Premier 205 for 7. We've finished the second power play. And we've got 9 overs remaining. Suleiman Butt to continue. It's been a bit quiet since he took those 4 wickets. Grinding through his overs now. Leading edge. Call of catch doesn't carry anywhere near, and there was no cover in place, but again, Rajab Hussein's floating around, so he does the fielding. Yet to see too much aggression from Fahad. Maybe he'll save it for the last 5 or 6 overs. He can stay out there with Wakas on strike. Well, we might not see any aggression from Fahad, but we certainly see it from Wakas as he gets one right in the slot, puts it through cow corner, all the way up on the trading nets near the turf pitters practice pitches for 6. Just where Wakas wanted this one. Down on one knee, powerful. Goes a long way back. Finally recovered it, so we can continue. That's the first maximum off the bowling of Suleiman Butt today. So a bit of a field change. Atif Fayaz moves from deep square leg to deep mid wicket, and they've also got a wideish long on, trying to cover that cow corner region. And scooped up. There's nobody there because they did have a deep backward square. Sliding dive by Rez Dar, I think. Good effort. It was a Rez. They get back for two. Inventive. Wakas has decided final power plays the time to power on. Interesting. Can Diasquith Saiwan keep KCC Premier under 250? That'd be ideal. And of course, these two out in the middle would like to go 260, 270. There's that skiddy one that has got so many today. Wakas is up to the challenge. 21 off 24 now with a few boundaries to get his strike rate up, Wakas. Suleiman gets a little bit out of whack there and needs to go back and try again. One ball left of his 7th. Stand up dot to Manir Dar, finish off the over. 9 runs coming from the 40th KCC Premier are 214 for 7. Ainson Ayaz, he'll bowl his 7th, 1 for 16. Calls of catch it. It's not going to carry the rope. It's also not going to carry to Atif Fayez. Tried some aggression there. Wakas gets 2. Pick the gap between deep cover and long off. Trying to go through the offside cow corner. Trying to find a better name for it than that, but so far I've struggled, so it's offside cow corner. Didn't miss out on this one though. That's gone straight through the Atco zone for 6. Up and over through mid wicket. All Preet Manguka could do sitting out there at Ford Square. Watch it sail over the ropes and over the covers for 6. Back live, SNF this time. Did some good fielding. That one was going to sting because that came flying off the middle of Wakas's bat. Seen Wakas's intent now. Put the pressure on the field this time with a dab run. Rajab making a little fumble, allowing through for a safe single. One ball left of the 41st. Calls a catch it. The catch has been taken. Tanvir Ahmed with the catch. Wakas Bakar departs. Was it Farhad Hyatt's hit that one? Tried to be aggressive. Tanvir takes a good low down catch. And Diasko Little so one. Get their 8th. KCC Premier 224 for 8. Farhad Hyatt out for 4. Trying to use the pace. I couldn't carry Tanvir at long off. The big hitting. Hasnan Kiani comes to the crease, 2 wickets in hand. Still 7 overs remain. Ehsan Ayaz gets his 2nd. Went for a big maximum and gets revenge. Gets his 2nd wicket. Suleiman Butt into his 8th, 4 for 29. He's bowled 4 overs without a wicket now. And he's got Wakas. He's showing his aggression. Wakas on to 30. Gets a gift, but almost dobs it down. Maybe took a bit of power off it, so didn't carry to Shiad. Takes the 2. So those out on the ropes now in the final power play. There's a backward square, deep mid wicket, long on, long off, and deep cover. Someone gets the dot on that one. Gets that one out of the screws, tries to go through the offside cow corner, and he's going to beat Sheehan out there and get the boundary. Digging him out from wherever he can here. Wakas, a diving effort from the youngster, unable to stop it in front of the training nets. Back live. Wakas just takes an easy single. Out to deep cover. Hasnan Kiani, who hasn't seen much of Suleiman Butt today, is being watchful to start with. Until that ball, he hadn't seen anything of Suleiman Butt. Happy to dot out the end of Suleiman's 8th. 7 runs coming from the 42nd. KCC Premier 231 for 8. I think we'll see a change in bowling here, will we? Ehsan Ayaz is looking a little tired. So it looks like Tanvir might be back into the attack. He's talking with his captain, Manir. but it could also be Manir talking to Tanvir. Took the catch, and his captain said, back into the attack, sir. We need you to finish off. He's got 3 overs remaining. 7 overs, 1 for 27. We'll be bowling to a fired-up Buckhart. So where's the deep fielders for him this time? Wide-ish long off. Wider than where Tanvir took the catch last time. Long on. There's a deep extra cover, a deep backward point. And cow corner right down there below the boundary cafe here at Kowloon Cricket Club. It's nice and fast to start with as well. We're up to seeing whether Wakas can use the pace of Tanvir to generate some more boundaries, push up over 250, 6 overs remaining. Well, 5.5. Trying to go inventive with a scoop over the top with both fine leg and third inside the circle. Clever idea. Didn't quite execute it the way he wanted. Big one there for Wakas as he moves into the 40s. Third player, and that one's gone so far. We're going to need a spare ball. Third player, and that one's gone so far. We're going to need a spare ball. Wakas doing Wakas things again, coming in when the team was teetering there. Under the bowling of Suleiman Butt, and he's now got himself very set, making sure the runs continue to flow for KCC Premier. What can Tanvir do? Said Wakas was going to try to use the pace. He take the pace off. Put an effort ball in is what he'll do. Gets the dot. 2 balls left to the 43rd. It's been mostly a KCC Premier opening innings after being sent into bat. Mid-wobble, where Suleiman took 4 wickets in 3 of his overs. And that's brilliantly taken. Whipped around the corner. Sheehan taking the catch. He was inside the circle, but he ran back nicely, running to his right and dismisses the very dangerous Wakas Buckhart. Heads back for 43. Tanvir gets his man. Gets his 2nd wicket. Just 1 wicket left now for KCC Premier. Tried skying it backward of square, but it went too high, and young Sheehan was quick in the outfield. He read it well, got there nicely. Many others would have misjudged that one, but he's taken an absolute great catch and helped dismiss Wakas Bakat. That brings Dash Vora out to the crease at number 11, just saying as Wakas was getting the score up on the board, he departs. Now the two tail enders, the number 10 and number 11 out there in the middle. Hasnan Kiani yet to get off the mark. Dash Vora faces first delivery with one ball left of Tanvir Ahmed's 8th. He's got 2. And I'm not sure I've seen Dash bat this season, actually. He's either been away or KCC Templars have not required him to have a bat. I'm not sure what the new season of Dash Vora's batting looks like. We'll be able to find out. Well, that was middle orderish at least, not number 11, as he nicely dabs it through gully, takes the single, will retain strike. A successful over for Diasco at Little Sai 1. 43 done, 5 remain. KCC Premier, 239 for 9. Suleiman Butt to continue. Dash navigates him well, seeing him for the first time today. Another one of the youngsters in the Cricket Hong Kong China system. And we talked about Preet, Xian, and Arez, who are all playing around the under-19s. Dash now getting close to making his Cricket Hong Kong China debut. Goes on tour, was over in South Africa for the warm-up tour. Wasn't required for the ICC Challenge League. Bit of bullying here from Manir Dar. He's putting everybody in close to Dash. They want this final wicket. There's a short forward point you can see on screen to the right. Slips in place. Manir's at a shortish extra cover. Work for Xian as Dash is just as quick. Makes it through easily for a single. Now Hasnat yet to get off the mark. Well, I'll tell you who would like a wicket right now. Suleiman Butt, because that would get him his Michelle. There's only one left, one available. Tanvir's always a chance from the other end. The sunshine's back again. That's nice. Here we go. He's bowled that too short. There's work to do. Rajab Hussain again, probably the fastest man in the field today for the Diasco Little Sai 1. Saves more runs. Cuts off 2. Had to run a long way from mid-on down to Cal corner. Did it well. End of the over. No Michelle yet for Suleiman Butt as he finishes his 9th. He's got 4 for 39 with 4 overs remaining. KCC Premier 242 for 9. Tanvir bowling to Dash, who again not looking like a number 11 at the moment. Keeping it along the ground, finding the singles, keeping the runs ticking over as KCC Premier head towards the 250 mark with 243 on. Hasnat has got a big edge on that one. Flew over the top of the slip cordon. Survives. Hasnan gets down the non-striker's end. Dash back on strike. Both players on 3. Okay, that's the first misstroke from Dash, after saying he was playing like a number 7. That one was more like a number 11 and need to reset. There's no need for him to try to belt it too much. There's still plenty of time, 3.5 overs. Like to bat out the 48 here, KCC. That's better. That's more like Dash for a number 7. Finds the easy single down to deep third. Hasnan, he's picked that one up, gone just wide of Preet Mangukia at a shortish mid-wicket and takes the boundary for 4. Valuable runs. 249 for 9. 1 ball left to the 45th. Need to re-bowl that one after being hit for 4. They've moved Mangukia back out onto the boundary now at deep mid-wicket. Sheehan's floating around. 250 brought up with a wide. Not how we like to bring out the milestones, but Tanveer's bowled one down leg, brings up the 250. So the psychological barrier has been reached by KCC Premier. Still got a couple of overs left if they can survive. But they cannot, because that's gone straight through Hasnan. That's the end of him and the KCC batting innings, all out in 45 and 250 on the board. We'll run through the batting and bowling cards here before we go to the innings break. Watch a replay of the delivery. Tanveer decides to hone in on the stumps. You miss, I hit. He hits. A quick look at the batting and bowling cards here from the first innings. After being sent in to bat, KCC Premier putting on 250. Top score there by Sunny Bimsaria, and he was one of the 4 wickets falling to Suleiman Butt. Atkinson with 56, Samar Khan 48 and a 43 at the end for Waqas Barkat, helping put on a good score of 250. We'll have a look at the bowling card. We know it's dominated by one man, Suleiman Butt, getting 4 wickets. And there's also a 3-for in the end for Tanveer Ahmed, 2 for Ehsan Ayaz, a wicket to Sheehan as well, rounding out the 10 wickets to fall here at Kowloon Cricket Club. We're going to go into the lunch interval now, needing 251 for victory. Will be Diasqua Little Sowan on the other side of the break. Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club. Aaron Bush with you. Innings break almost done here in this first ever Premier League one-day match for the 2024-25 season. KCC Premier taking on DLSW 1. 250 on the board for KCC Premier, as you can see on the match summary. A good score, not a huge score, but probably enough. KCC would think they can defend with their bowling lineup. No Jay Davidson in the side today. So it's going to be Dash Vora to open the bowling from the pavilion end. Normally bowls from the bowling club end. And he's got ball in hand. Ainson Ayaz will be on strike. Expecting Arezdar, and it is at the non-striker's end. No.
Wait. One scorer missing.
Dash Vora is finishing off, getting his run-up ready. And it looks like we're ready to get underway. Slip in place. Jamie Atkinson at first slip. They've also got Gully, Wakas Bakat, which means Samad Khan is at backward point. Here we go. Vora from the pavilion end. I'm very confident there was a flick. Ainson Ayaz rapidly points at his pad. It's a dot ball to start with. Aiming down on the leg stump area to the left-hander. Again, starting just outside leg, no pad or bat involved. So first extra in the books and first runs on the board for DLSW 1. Run rate required, not too bad, 5.23 in their 48 overs. Be a matter of making sure batting through. Better line this time from Dash against the dot. DLSW 1 batting not great last week, all out for 154. Chased down quite easily by USRC Premier. So we need a good opening partnership here between Ainson Ayaz and Arezdar. Well, that is not at any point where Ainson Ayaz was aiming, looking to flick it perhaps onto the leg side. Ended up going wide of mid-off. He practices the stroke again. He gets his first runs off the bat. And will bring the youngster Arezdar to face his first delivery. Arezdar, son of Tabarak Dar, this week's 8 for 52 podcast My Story guest. One day I'm sure we'll be having Arez on as well. We talked to his dad this week about his illustrious career in playing, coaching and now umpiring for ICC. Go check it out, Spotify and Apple Podcasts. It is the 8/52 podcast, 8 for 52. All of the cricket news in Hong Kong weekly, hosted by me. Shouldered arms to start with for Rez. Similar field setup as it was for the lefty. Slip, gully, backward point. Sonny Bimsaria at a catching position. Oh, that has gone through second and third slip down to Mo Khan at deep third. Got the big leading edge. Managed to pick the gap between Wakas and Jay. Gets his first runs. Both runs off the bat so far for Diasqua Little Saiwan. A little sketchy. So far, the sun is shining and so is the cricket gods on the opening pair from Diasqua Little Saiwan. That's a much more confident stroke this time from Ainson. Ayaz gets down, keeps it along the ground through extra cover for 4, the first boundary in the books to end off the first. Diasqua Little Saiwan 7 for the loss of no wicket. They need 244 more here in 47 more. After seeing Suleiman Butt and his destructive spell, I was musing with the broadcast team at the luncheon break whether you'd start with Dan Pascoe opening the bowling from the bowling club end. It's not going to be Dan, but it is going to be a slow bowler. It's going to be Wakas. Wakas Barkat to bowl over number 2 with the brand new ball. We're musing on the fact that there might be a soft patch on that pitch where Suleiman was finding the ball to skid on, keep low, take the top of off 3 times. Wakas looking to emulate Suleiman Butt's first 4 overs, first 3 overs. Got 4 wickets. He's unplayable. Wicket in his first, wicket in his second, 2 wickets in his third. Here is Wakas Barkat to Arez Dar. Arez moving back into his crease, hitting confidently through extra cover. But Samad Khan, who gets the duties in that position when Wakas is bowling. And this time, that's clever by Arez. He comes down, flicks onto the leg side. It's a single. It was cleverly played. We might see differing pitches than this morning. We saw 2 hours of drizzle on the pitch. That was around the time at the end where Suleiman came on. The sun keeps shining now, drying everything out. Ainson Ayaz back on strike. A beautiful 4 last over. And that's a nice forward defensive Wakas. So it's imperative these two stay out there and grind. Put KCC Premier on the back foot. They can survive through to the first drinks break even. There'll be some doubts in the minds of the KCC Premier players. Plenty of bowling options, of course, for KCC Premier, apart from these first 2 opening up. One of them being Farhad Hyatt, who's doing the fielding there. End of a very quick over again, just the 2 singles coming from it. KCC, sorry, Diasqua Little Saiwan, and 9 for the loss of no wicket. Needing another 242 in 46 more. Dash forward to continue from the pavilion end. Big appeal, it was quite high. Side on, thigh paddish. It's gone from being a cool, drizzly morning to a quite warm, sunny afternoon out here at Kowloon Cricket Club in Jordan. need to put the sunglasses on to see out there. It's very bright. Ainson charges, gets good purchase on it, picks out mid-off. Hasnan Kiani with the mid-off duties, rock solid. Dan Pascoe, as he quite often is at mid-on. One of the best catches I've seen ever earlier this season. Won't be catching that one though. One bounce over the ropes through mid-wicket for 4. Second time, Hassan Ayaz has taken Dash Vora to the boundary. Carter up to the stumps now to stop charging Hassan Ayaz, but good glove work doesn't prevent the wide, which is going down leg. Dash happy to go over the wicket to the left-hander so far. Hasn't forced the change to around the wicket. Again, drives nicely onto the offside, picks out Devang Balsara though at cover. Good little fight back from Dash after going for the boundary and dragging one down leg. Hassan Ayaz is looking in good touch at the moment. First shot was a little shaky when he wanted to go leg side, but apart from that, it's been solid so far. No more solid than that as it goes flying through cow corner all the way for 6. Up onto the netting, cleared the ropes by a long way to finish off the over. Another good one for Diasqua Little Saiwan, 11 coming from it. They're up to 20, 231 more required. Wakas Baka to continue, just the 1 and 2 runs coming from his first. Rez Dar, 2 from 4. What he did when he played that game here on a Saturday a few weeks ago, he did play the support role. Batting partner getting a century. Rez just getting a half century, doing exactly what he needed to do, a bit like that. Get the dots, stay in. Good technique again as he shuffled back. Playing very watchfully, Arez. Hopefully his dad's watching on either the Cricket Hong Kong China or the KCC YouTube feed. Gets the single, rotates back to the more aggressive Hassan Ayaz. Timed that nicely. Well, Ainson has cramp, I think. Oh, direct hit from, I think it's Farhad Hyatt down there, as Ainson limped into the crease. I don't think there'll be too many quick singles the way Ainson is limping. Big forward defence from Perez again to finish off the over. Again, just 2 runs coming from Wakas's second. He's done for 4 off 2. With 4 overs done, 44 remain. Diasqua Little Sai 1, Premier 22 for the loss of no wicket, needing another 229 in 44. Vora will continue, even though he's copped a little bit of stick from Ainson Ayaz, who will be on strike on 17. Set the field differently now. Dan Pascoe's gone back to long on, a wideish long on towards cow corner. Atkinson's moved out a slip into gully. You can see right of screen. There is nobody at deep mid-wicket though. Sonny Bimsaria tries his hardest to chase this one down. He got there. Brilliant piece of fielding in the end. Flicked it back in, then rolled over, saving 2 runs. Exceptional effort from the top scorer for KCC Premier. I thought for all money that was racing away. It made the outfield still a little damp, but the chase from Sonny Bimsaria, he's in exceptional fitness at the moment. Not only in the runs, but keeping himself at peak fitness. Manages to chase it down. Dart in again, having this battle, trying to figure out what to do. Puts it up in the slot. It's going to get hit for 4 is what it's going to do. Goes wideish of Sonny and mid-wicket. And Dan at long on, not able to cut it off in the end. Over pitching a bit from Dart. Knows if he goes too short, Ainson Ayaz likes the pull stroke, but this time pitched it up in the slot. Back live, Starsh comes in again. It's up in the air, Samar Khan takes the catch. That's the end of the dangerous Ainson Ayaz. He's out for 23. And the first wicket falls for Diasqua Little Saiwan on 28. Massive wicket. It's one of those ones, lost the battle, won the war. And the man that did all the damage with ball in hand is coming out at number 3 for Diasqua Little Saiwan, Suleiman. But what can he do? That's a huge wicket. He needs to now stay out there with a res. Dash Vora gets his the first for KCC Premier. Pulled the length back, that one. Quick, too quick for Ainson Ayaz. As he tried to rotate on it, just popped it up backward of square. Backward of point, actually, I should say. Left hand, right hand. Get my brain working. Suleiman Butt out there. He's right-handed. Make my life a bit easier. He's got a slip and a gully in place back to the opening field setting for the new batter. This time he drags it down onto the hip of the right-hander. Rocket arm of Farhad Hyatt keeps it to 1. Nicely played. I've liked the technique so far from Aresda. Might only be on 3, but he's looked rock solid again, much like Ainson, apart from the first stroke he played. Since then he's seeing the new ball off. Vora, 1 left of his 3rd. If there's something on that, it's the last ball. It's going very fine. Work for Fahad Hyatt, he slips in the outfield. Think he got there. I'm going to Khan down there, giving it the thumbs up. I mean, he did manage to scoop it back in. So 2, ending the over. A successful one for KCC Premier. Still 9 coming from it. Diasco Little So 1, Premier 31 for 1. Switch already in the bowling. Wakas being replaced by Dan Pascoe, who I thought might open from this end. He's going to have a bowl. Bowl the 6th. See if the left arm of Dan Pascoe can generate a wicket from the bowling club end as he brings Devang Balsara inside the circle from long on to mid on. Keeps Farhad out at long off. Suleiman, who knows all about this pitch, getting all those wickets, make sure he comes down to meet it. Arez thought about the forward defence and then tucked the bat away. Takes the easy single to long off. Suleiman back on strike. He's taken a single off every ball he's faced so far. And we see him charge again. Dan perhaps corrected on that one and fired a quicker one to prevent the charge. There's still that soft patch, I think. Batters quite often looking at it, just where it pitches when you're bowling from the bowling club end. Big step forward. Keeps the back foot down though as it goes past the outside edge. And a Pascoe's first over, just 2 singles coming from it. Diasco Little So 1, 33 for 1, needing another 218. Well, they're switching the bowlers from the bowling club end, from the pavilion end. Dash Vora will continue. Picture of the grey skies floating around Jordan. There's a few blue patches just trying to break on through. Laura bowling to Aresdar now. It's been a feature of Darsh Vola's bowling this season and late at the end of last season, where he starts to generate more and more pace as his spell goes on. He also comes back on for a very good second spell. I feel like he's just bowling a few yards faster now in this over than he did when he started, getting nice and warmed up. I think all that warm-up tour over in South Africa, and he was also in Oman, if I remember correctly, for the T20 comp. Done him the world of good playing against top-level teams. Now back in the Cricket Hong Kong China Premier League one-day series. Under the hip. Finds the gap backward of square. Takes the one. There's plenty of bottom hand in that, but he's picked the gap through cow corner and short boundary down to the pavilion, and the KCC members having their late lunch watching on in the Boundary Cafe get to witness a four. Current run rate, no issue with the required run rate, keeping the runs flowing. It will be a matter of not losing another 9 wickets for Diaspora Little Saiwan. They want a quick single on the arm of Devang. Oh, it hit the bat, I think. Gets home safely, takes the single. Finishes off the 7th over. 7 runs coming from it again. Runs flowing off Darsh's bowling, but he's got the wicket. Diaspora Little Saiwan, 40 for 1. Dotting him up here, Dan Pascoe. 3 dots to start his second over. Once again, Wakas and Dan in tandem from the bowling club end being very miserly. And if one's not in the wickets, the other one usually is. So between the two of them. The last Sunday Elite Division 1 game for the Templars, they bowled 17 overs, a handful of wickets for not very many runs. It was impressive to watch. Looks like they're going to do it again, tying up the bowling club end. Bowling options, apart from the three that have already bowled, Farhad Hyatt, of course, Hasnan Kiani, Samad Khan. All those three medium paces, medium quicks. Devang can roll the arm over as well. End of the over. It's a maiden. Is that the first maiden of the game? I feel like it is. If it's not, I apologise, but if not, well done Dan Pascoe for picking up the first maiden of the day. So Diasqua Little Saiwan Premier are still 39 for the loss of 1 wicket. Now needing 212 in 40. The other game in the Cricket Hong Kong China Premier League one-day series has finally got underway over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. It's Pac Premier versus USRC. USRC, of course, defeating Little Saiwan heavily over there last Sunday. As Dash Vora continues, I'll give you an update from Mission Road. He's continuing the dots as well. We're talking about Arez Dar and his dad Tabarak being on the podcast. Tabarak's over there umpiring, in fact, with KCC legend Shiroi Vasha. Pac was sent in to bat. This is obviously going to be a much shortened, looks like 20 overs only between each side, which must be the minimum. It is in Sunday, at least. And again, off the hips, backward of square on the 45. Farhad Hyatt's there, waiting. Well, it's a T20, basically, even though it's a one-day game, and Premier sent into bat, batting like it's a T20. It's in the 12th over, and they're 105 for 4 already. 55 not out for Hafiz Khan. 32 for Tariq Nawaz. Out in the middle with him, Pac's new recruit from HKCC, Haroon Ashad. So we can keep an eye on that game as you watch on here from Kowloon Cricket Club. Both sides here looking to get their first win of the season. First game for KCC, of course. Very late start over there at Mission Road. It doesn't drain like KCC does. The old adage how good KCC outfield is comes true again. Able to get a game on, losing just 2 overs per side. Lost 30 per side over there at Ting Kwong Road, which is about 3 kilometres away. Well, they've just lost another wicket, Pac. That's up in the air, not going to be a wicket here though, as it again goes through the same spot. Suleiman Butt finds the gap. And through cow corner for 4. He's liking that spot. On the replay, too full from Dash. Suleiman obliges. Much like last time, he's not going to get the wicket here. It's going to fall safely, just falling short of Farhad Hyatt. Draws the mistake, the misstroke from Suleiman Butt this time. Suleiman gets away with it. Dash misses out on a second wicket. End of the over. 6 coming from it. 9 done. Diasqua Little Saiwan, 45 for 1. Another false stroke from Suleiman Butt to start Dan Pascoe's over. To his third. Bottom handed it, but didn't carry to Wakas, waiting at extra cover. This time he hits it straight to Wakas and has to scamper back. Coming off a medium paces length run up, Dan, as he comes on in. Guided back with a point. Keeps the dots on rolling. Fortunately for Erez Dar, he had not moved. His bat still inside the crease because that was the old hand on the ball. Had he been wandering down, would have been the end of him, but wisely staying in his crease. Cause of catch it. Falls again. Inches short of Farhad Hyatt, who's been in the action, but it's just not carrying. Ends the string of dots. Came off a maiden. Put 4 more on. He's not called Dot Pascoe for no reason. And back to dots. 1 run coming from Pascoe's over. 10 done. First power play done. Diasqua Little Saiwan, 46 for 1. Dash Vora, I should say, bowling a long spell to open with. He's going to get ready for his 6th, or is he not? I think Farhad Hyatt is actually going to have a bowl. Dash went back to his mark, took his hat off, and then the captain came up and said, no, 5 is fine from you, Dash. You've got a wicket. Farhad Hyatt will take over. Could be a matter of using the slows all day from the bowling club end and using the quicks from the pavilion. I didn't see any slow bowlers brave enough from Diasqua Little Saiwan to bowl from the pavilion end. Usually that's a wise decision with the short boundaries over the top of the bowler's head. Farhad Hyatt bowling to Suleiman and beats him. First up. Tip and run this time from Suleiman Butt. A good run as the field was split. Sonny Wimsaria does the clean-up work. I like that delivery from Farhad. Remember earlier in the season, before the Premier League one-day series began, I was talking to Chris Carter, who's out there for KCC Premier with the wicket gloves on, wicket-keeping gloves. Says Farhad Hyatt bowls a heavy ball. He's tough to face in the nets. And that one's hurt Perez. He immediately winced. I think that's got into the hip bone above the thigh pad. He's not showing too much emotion though. It's just a little wince when it collected him. Maybe got enough of the thigh pad to negate most of the damage. This time, I'm not so sure Wisely decides to charge Farhad, but gets to dab it onto the leg side and rotate the strike back to Suleiman Butt, who's on 14. And handy little second wicket partnership forming 20 runs now between Suleiman Butt and Rez Dar. Taking their time while keeping the run rate required under control. Glad Suleiman didn't get an edge on that one, otherwise the commentator's curse would have come into play. End of Farhad's first over, tidy again, keeping it tight, just the 2 runs coming from it. After 11, Diasqua Little Saiwan 48, needing another 203. Pascoe to bowl his 4th over, 3 overs, 1 maiden, none for 3 so far. And Farhad now bowling tight overs from the pavilion end. Where is Little Saiwan going to find the runs? So Rez Dar decides, is it time to attack? Doesn't get much on it. Pushes it out through a wideish mid-wicket to Sunny Bimsaria. Suleiman Butt tries the same, but only manages to dot it back to Dot Pascoe. Can't find any runs through mid-on either. Dash Vora moved to that position. Mike Khan's at a semi-catching position just forward of square. He's inside the circle. Thoughts of a run backward of point, but that's not available. Still can't seem to find where the gap might be. It's only Erez's inside edge out through Cal corner that found the single so far this over. Charges again, gives him the floater. Full toss when he got there, but dots that one to Wakas Baka. Extra cover. No run available again to finish off the over. Just the 1 run coming from Pascoe's 4th. He's got none for 4 off 4. As Little Saiwan looking to make it to the half-century mark. 49 for 1. Fahad Hyatt to continue. Second over, first over just the two. As the grind is on. The pincers being put on by KCC Premier. Well, these two out there are surviving. They're struggling to find runs, going at a strike rate. The partnership less than 50, 21 off 46. Guided nicely. Mo Khan at deep third. Makes it just the one. A little further around towards point, but same result. Just the single. That last single brought up the 50, of course, for Diasquatidil Saiwan. 50 in the 13th. Still not much run rate required pressure yet. 5.63's no concern. Still good half hour away from the drinks break, 25 minutes, I think, to be precise. That could go all the way. Work to do for Samad Khan. He gets there again. Good chase down. Keeps it to 2. It's been a while since we've seen a 2, though. We're going to find out when's the last time we saw a boundary as well. Back in the 9th over was when Dash Vora was still bowling. So it's been over 4 overs since Diasquatidil Saiwan's been able to find the boundary. Combination of good bowling and a couple of good chases in the field. And that over, just the 4 coming from it as well. Diasquatidil Saiwan 53 for 1, going at 4.08. The run rate required 5.66, needing 198. More sunshine here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Dan Pascoe. Dot Pascoe continuing. Solomon again trying that charge. It's not been too successful so far, but he's trying to find some way of scoring against Dan from the bowling club end. He knows what he did with ball in hand, Solomon Butt, getting his 4-fer. He's trying to figure out what he can do to try to generate some runs here. Half came there. Then had to keep on going as Arez said, I'm coming down. Rare single off Dan's bowling again. Arez Dar back on strike. One to skid on through. Good delivery. Again, the step forward, and again, the push to Wakas. He's not on screen, but his shadow is right of screen. There he is, now wandering in a little closer so we can be in the broadcast. And this is a diving effort this time, not able to stop it, so they'll get the single down to Bolsar. The boundary comes into the circle to pick that one up. Pascoe was going at one run a ball, or one run and over before this. 2 singles this over's ruined that. He's gone for 6 already, 4.5. Being facetious. Very tidy bowling again from Dan Pascoe, finishes off his 5th. 2 runs coming from it. Little Saiwan needing another 196. And the batting card there for Diaskwa Little Saiwan or Rez Dar, sticking around, grinding it out, 12 off 32. Suleiman Butt doing pretty much the same after looking aggressive early. Not really being able to find great runs off this combo. We saw the combo between Ehsan Ayaz and Suleiman Butt with the ball in hand, and this time it's now Dan Pascoe and Farhad Hyatt putting the pincers on. See the econ rates. Miserly as Farhad comes in again. Well, chopped down. Taken one hand by Jamie Atkinson. Good bounce off the pitch, the chop down. Pitch seems nice and hard, at least in that section. It's in the air. Samad Khan takes another catch, and another wicket falls. Rez Dar has holed out backward of point. Samad Khan takes a great catch, and Farhad Hyatt gets his first. Rez Dar departs on 12. Two wickets to fall today. 2 catches to Samad Khan. Whipped away, and Samad at backward point. Ready and waiting. Rez Dar, who was, I said, grinding it out, then loose stroke. He's hit it straight to Samad. He'll be rearing that one after being out there doing a good job to open. Ibrahim Muhammad come out at number 4 for Diaskwa Little Saiwan. Didn't really want to lose another wicket between drinks. We're not having drinks break yet, even though the KCC Premier side are taking advantage, taking a drink. Farhad Hyatt gets a wicket in his 3rd over. Econ rate of 2.57 at the moment off 2.2. 1 for 6. Couple more wickets here in KCC Premier will go into that drinks break. The head's held high, full of steam. Like a good big win to start with, and a few of the players out there for KCC Premier also play for KCC Templars. Well, probably 90% of them, so they'll be looking for some revenge after the Tony Turners from Diaskwa Little Saiwan beat them in the Sunday Elite Division 1 game earlier this season. Ibrahim to face Farhad Hyatt. That one was quick and got some good bounce as well. I think that pitch is drying out. That heavy ball from Farhad. Dropped the hand off. Farhad goes back to his mark. The shadows creeping across the ground. And more good bowling. This really is an exceptional spell from both him and Dan Pascoe. And it's the pressure of these dots that are causing the occasional wicket. Just gets in the batter's mind, how am I going to find runs? And then loose shot or a nice shot, but not remembering there's a player at backward point. See the end of you. Oh, there's an edge. It doesn't carry. They've got the two slips in place as well. One bounce to Jamie Atkinson. What a fabulous over. A wicket maiden this time. The second maiden of the game, and this time the first wicket maiden of this Cricket Hong Kong China Premier League one-day match. Farhad Hyatt take a bow as Diaskwa Little Saiwan are still 55, but they're now 2 down. Pascoe continuing from the bowling club end. Continuing the battle with Suleiman Butt, this time beating the outside edge. This has been a good battle. Suleiman looking to survive and see off Pascoe. Pascoe obviously wanting the wicket. Pascoe wasn't one of Suleiman Butt's wickets when he went out there to bat. He was one of Ehsan Ayaz's victims. Ehsan's already gone back to the shed, so next best option, get the man that got 4 wickets. And after that, there's Tanveer Ahmed, who got 3 himself. There's the charge, and nice floater from Pascoe. Almost dropped underneath the bat. Managed to get some on it there. Suleiman get down the non-striker's end. Ibrahim Mohammed back on strike. He's still looking to get off the mark. Faced 5 deliveries already. Pascoe gets that one through. Ibrahim misses everything to finish off the over. Another tidy one from Dan. Just the 1 run coming from it. He's now bowled 6 overs, 1 maiden, none for 7. Good thing about that for Diaskwa Little Saiwan is he's only got a maximum of 4 overs left. Interesting to see if he bowls all the way through. It'll be a long spell. Farhad Hyatt. That's a big appeal. Finger goes up, and that's the 3rd wicket to fall for Diaskwa Little Saiwan. and was confident. It was low. You could see side on. There was definitely no height issues. Silliman Butt, LBW on the replay. But not entirely impressed with the decision, but walks anyway. And Farhad Hyatt has his second as Butt departs for 17. And Diasquith Littlesai won a 56 for 3. Preet Mangukia coming out to the crease at number 5 for Diasquith Littlesai 1. The youngster Preet Mangukia out in the middle with Ibrahim Mohammed. The team teetering on the brink of first drinks break. Still 10 minutes before the first drinks break is scheduled. 3 wickets down in this first session makes life tough. Run rate required pushed up over 6 now. But much like a Resdar, Preet Mangukia is an awesome young talent. He's going to have to bring all that talent today. See the slip and the gully in place, much like how we started the innings off with Dash bowling. Oh, and that's another fast one. Stays low as well. Farhad's starting to find the spot. Keep that heavy ball zipping on through. Preet practicing and practicing and practicing the stroke he wanted to play. That's a much nicer stand-up defence as it goes to Dan Pascoe at mid-off. Two balls left of the 17th. End of the over, I'll bring you a stat, which if you're a KCC fan, you'll enjoy. And if you're a Diasquith Littlesai 1 fan, you might want to put the mute button on. Oh, he's got a second one, a second LBW in the same over. Farhad Hyatt has 3, and Diasquith Littlesai 1 lose their 4th. Mangukia out for a duck, they're 56 for 4. Farhad Hyatt lined him up again. Well, talked up the youngster's skill, but today, unfortunately, Mangukia is out for a duck. The wicketkeeper, Oshan, coming out to the crease at number 6. Oshan Rajapaksa out to the middle with his team in a little bit of trouble here. 4 wickets down inside the first session. Remembering KCC didn't even bat out their full 48, all out in 45. So this pitch is giving up wickets today. 14 already in a touch over 61 overs. That one zipped on through low as well. And is that the end of a double wicket maiden? I believe it is. Double wicket maiden this time for Farhad Hyatt. What a spell it's been. 4 overs, 2 maidens, 3 for 6. And I'm going to give you that stat I said I was going to tell you at the end of the over. Again, if you're a little So One supporter, you might not want to hear this one. Last 5 overs, 7 for 3. 7 runs, 3 wickets. It's been a tough last 5 overs. Dan Pascoe is going to have a break after his 6-over spell. And Moakas Baka back into the attack. And the Spin Twins again keeping the pressure on. No wickets to either of them yet, but Wakas into his 3rd over, just bowled 2 overs before Pascoe replaced him. Finding runs forward of point. After all that, Ibrahim Mohammed is finally off the mark. 1 of 9 deliveries. Oshan only faced the 1, looking to get off the mark as well. I reckon we've got this over and maybe 1 more. Well, Wakas bowled so fast, definitely 1 more before the drinks break. Sonny's moved into a catching extra cover. You can see him on screen now. Samad's almost identical at the mid-wicket position, but he's just off screen. That one has beaten the outside edge. ... 1 ball remaining of the 18th. And it will be a dot, just 1 run coming from Wakas's 3rd over. Diasqua Little So One, 57 for 4. Last 5 over stat. I gave you the last one. Now it's got even worse for Diasqua Little So One. The last 5 overs, 4 for 3. 4 runs, 3 wickets in the last 5 overs. If you're wondering, that's a run rate of 0.8. Losing a wicket, I guess, every 1.5 overs. These two need to grind. They're going to need to get through this. Farhad Hyatt over for sure. The man's fired up. He's got 2 LBWs. He's got 3 wickets, 4 overs, 2 maidens. Both of those maidens wicket maidens. One of them a double wicket maiden, 3 for 6. He's giving Suleiman Butt a run for his money for the highest wicket taker today. As Ibrahim thinks about wandering down. Carter not yet willing to pull the trigger and come up to the stumps, to the very quick Farhad Hyatt. Ask the producer to give me another stat as well. I'd like to know the last time a run was scored off Farhad Hyatt. I need to find it in NV Play. Actually, I can pull that up on the KCC Match Centre. If you've not come across the KCC Match Centre, type that into Google, and it'll show this game with all its information. Wonderful little thing linked into NV Play, who help us send the broadcast out. been 17 deliveries since Farhad Hyatt has had a run scored off his bowling. 18 deliveries, no, yes, maybe a run out. No, 18 dots now. Those 18 dots include 3 wickets. I think I've counted that right. Ball number we up to, yep. He's on track for his 3rd maiden in a row. And he's a dot from the previous over of that one. Oh, that's popped up in the air. Doesn't carry to Samad Khan. Could have been in for his 3rd catch. Another maiden for Farhad Hyatt. Diaspora Little Saiwan. Premier still 57 for 4. They need 194 now at 6.69. We're going to go into the drinks break here as expected with Diaspora Little Saiwan in a bit of bother. 57 for 4. The match summary there. Farhad Hyatt doing the damage. 3 wickets. Join us on the other side of the inning, the drinks break, I should say, here live from Cowlin Cricket Club. Welcome back to Cowling Cricket Club. Aaron Bush with you with KCC Premier right on top here. 57 for 4. Diasqua Little Saiwan needing 251 for victory. Wakas. Wakas continuing the dot ball pressure on the pair out in the middle for Diasqua Little Saiwan, Ibrahim and Oshan. Innings break over at Mission Road. Pack in their one-day match. I'll give you an update. That one popped up in the air to Dash Vora, diving on get back in time. Yeah, at Ting Kwong Road, where they're playing a one-day match, but it's actually a T20. 20 overs aside. Pack Premier putting on 173 in 20. It's a decent score. Almost bowled out, 9 wickets down. Big appeal. They're continuing. No interest. Umpire John Prakash. Oh, another one zipping on by. Another dot in the books. Again, I'm going to have to go to the KCC Match Centre and check ball by ball. Last run was 17.3. Halfway through the 18th over. As he dots out, and Wakas brings up his first maiden. 20 overs done, 28 remain. Plenty more to get with 6 wickets in hand for Diasqua Little Saiwan. 194 more. Needing to go it now. Almost 7 and over, 6.93. A change in bowling from the pavilion end. Samad Khan will bowl for the first time today. The young quick, replacing Farhad Hyatt. His exceptional spell. He's going to have a break. 5 overs, 3 maidens, 3 for 6. Farhad Hyatt's got 5 overs, 3 maidens, 3 for 6 at an econ runs per over of 1.2, and it's not the lowest for KCC Premier. That goes to Dan Pascoe. We'll have a look at the bowling info at the end of the over, or during the over. His is 1.17. Big, nice leading edge down to deep third to end that run of dots. $15 balls in a row of dots from KCC Premier before that one run. Another quick one with Carter up to the stumps. Talking about those bowling figures. You can see them there. Look at that econ rate. 1.25 for Barkut, 1.17 for Pascoe, 1.2 for Farhad Hyatt. Exceptionally tight bowling from the KCC Premier lineup. Smart's bowling quick, but Carter having to use all his skills there, up to the stumps. Whacked away, but also straight to whack. Wakas Bucket with a diving effort, backward point, sliding on to the side with the right arm stretched out, stuck in the mids, kept it to a dot. Wasp. You can see the projector from the computer has lost faith in the Little Saiwan, giving him just 2% chance now. I'm sure Ibrahim and Oshan have differing opinions. It is the end of the over and only the one run coming from that one. The Little Saiwan up to 58 for 4. 21 overs done, 27 overs remain. KCC not only on top, the dots and the wickets, but bowling really fast. Next drinks break, we'll probably only have 8 to 10 overs remaining. If no more, or 6 more wickets don't fall. No runs again through extra cover as Samad Khan is patrolling. Pressure must be building out there for the Little Saiwan batters. Tries to go big this time. Ibrahim wanting to put that one into the swimming pool pavilion where we're broadcasting from, but just managed to take it on the body. Oh, that's late onto it. It's nice. They will get one. Wasn't a lot of power in it. I was lucky to get down on it because it was that fast one that skids through. Shadows as the sun comes back, covering all the ground now. Not all the ground, all the pitch area. It's nice for the batters and bowlers involved, but slip cordon still in the sun. (20 to 4) local time in Hong Kong. And finishes off with a dot to Dan Pascoe. 1 run again coming from the 22nd. Little Saiwan, 59 for 4. Finds a run out to the deep. Samad Khan continuing. Only went for the 1 run in the first over. He's gone for 1 off the first ball of his second. Pascoe onto it quickly. No run available again. There's a comparison at this same time. KCC Premier were 134 for 2, so basically double the score and half the wickets onto the pads. Only the appeal from side of the wicket, no interest from Samad. We do know that not far from this point on, there was that mini collapse for KCC. They still managed to push on up to 250. And it's starting to seem like a tall order for DLSW Saiwan. Oh, that was hit hard. That one is a stinger. Jamie Atkinson waiting at backward point. He hit it hard, but one of the all-time best fielders for Cricket Hong Kong China and KCC, Jamie Atkinson, managed to get a mitt on it. He's now moved to mid-wicket. And that's in the air, a diving. Waqas Barkad can't get a hand on it. And that might be the first boundary in a very, very long time for DLSW Saiwan. Much needed. 6 runs coming from the 23rd. They move to 65 for 4. That is the first boundary, and it was almost a catch to Waqas Barkad, who's continuing. First boundary to DLSW Saiwan since the 9th over. 8.5, in fact, and it was off the bowling of Dash Vora. Of all the boundaries, Dash Vora went for 4 5s and a 6. And Samad Khan has 1 4 to his name. No boundaries off the bowling of Waqas Barkad, Daniel Pascoe, or Farhad Hyatt. Oh, that's a mis-stumping from Chris Carter. He won't be happy with that. It was a good delivery. Waqas managed to lure Oshan into the charge. Unable to glove it, take the bails off. So survives. And this time, much more wisely, stays in his crease and defends. And more dots. Rajapaksa is 1 off 25. Probably should be 1 out, but survives the over. Another maiden in the books for KCC Premier. That should be Waqas's 2nd maiden. He's got 6 overs, none for 6. He's now got the best econ rate because he's got an econ rate of 1. Samad Khan will continue from the pavilion end. Partnership, as you can see, the run rate dive is 9 off 43 deliveries. Samad Khan into Ibrahim. And that's going to go up in the air. It's not far away from carrying to Farhad Hyatt. I thought that was going to go for 6 through cow corner. Didn't touch at all and almost hold out. Went through cow corner, so it was a long run from mid-on. Just the single in the end. And they need to do something here. Saiwan, they can't just dot out the rest of the game. And that was a big swing as well, so at least there's a bit of aggression out there between these two. They get the single as it squirts out through square leg. Perhaps they've decided to attack the youngster Samad Khan. He's already got 2 catches. He'd like a wicket with the ball in hand as well. that one zips on through. Good delivery. Takes that one off the hips. Dash Vora is waiting at fine leg. With all the excitement of the big swinging, just the 3 singles so far off the first 4 deliveries. Going around the wicket. Tough to get the LBW. Gets the dot. Thoughts of a single, but none available on the leg side as Pascoe in quickly cuts it off. Back-to-back dots to finish off the over. 3 runs coming from it. That's a big one for Diask for Little So One at the moment. They move to 68 for 4 after 25. Oh, we got a change in bowling from the bowling club end. Sunny Bimsaria to bowl his first over. See if we can't generate another wicket for his side. So we've got a bit stagnatey there. Last wicket falling at 16.5. Going to be called wide. And just mixing it up here. Jamie Atkinson, the captain for KCC Premier, giving Sonny a bowl. Down on one knee, begging. Denied by umpire Prakash. This time, Sonny wasn't down on one knee pleading. He just slipped over as he bowled. Picks himself up to do the fielding. And the change has exacted a wicket. Just what the captain wanted. Ibrahim goes, as does his leg stump. And the Ask with Little So One lose their 5th. They're 71 for 5. Replay steps right across. Opens up loses his leg stump. That'll bring Tanveer Ahmed out to the crease. Tanveer coming in at number 7. He got 3 wickets with the ball. He is going to probably need to score at least as what's on his jersey, 55. Make this respectable. The team struggling with the bat again as they did last week in the Premier League. Half the wickets down, 71 on the board. Sonny B gets his name on the bowling sheet with a wicket. Right. He's still got 1 ball left, and Tanveer will face that one. Tanveer comes forward to defend, dots that one off. A successful over for KCC Premier and Sonny Bimsari. He's got 1 for 3 off 1. Diasqua Littlesai 171 for 5. Samad Khan. Again, plenty of appeals, but not much interest from the bowler. He's going around the wicket. Battle continues between Samad and the left-handed Alshan. Rajapak Shagay with a measured innings, 3 off 33. Going to go to 4 off 34 here as it trickles down to deep third, and Dash Vora in the shadows. Easy to pick out with those fantastic cricket boots of his, bright orange on them. Tanveer. Now, Tanveer can hit a ball. We're going to see aggressive Tanveer or defensive. Decision whether they want to bat out the 48. They want to go down swinging. I think it's starting to get away from them with the run rate required up to 8.26 and just 5 wickets in hand. Driven nicely, and straight to Sonny B, the wicket taker at extra cover. Good ball from Samad and well played by Tanveer. 1 run, 1 extra so far. Samad's 4th. Good Yorker length and nicely played out again by Tanvir, but again, a very tidy over, 2 runs coming from it. The Asquith Little Saiwan, 73 for 5. Sonny B continuing from the bowling club end, successful in his first over. That one was a quicker one. Good Yorker length this time. For that delivery, Oshan was scoring a run every 9 deliveries. Slightly more than that now. It was hit nicely, but straight back to Sonny. Fuller gets down, he's going to get a run as it goes out to deep point and Dan Pascoe. 1 ball left of Sonny's second. Tanvir will get the chance to get off the mark. And it's just going to be that 1 run coming from the 28th. 20 overs remained. The Asquith Little Saiwan, 74 for 5, 5 wickets in hand, requiring another 177 at 8.85 per over. This is up in the air. This could be a wicket. It is a wicket. Wakas Parker takes an easy catch, and another wicket falls here for the Asquith Little Saiwan. The 6th to fall. And it's Oshan out for 5. Too quick from Samad Khan. Some aggression here from Oshan. But that's not where he wanted it to go. And he was walking before it was in the midst of the very safe hands of Wakas Bakat. Samad gets his first. The Asquith Little Saiwan lose their 6th. They're 74 for 6. As Rajab Hussain walks out to the crease at number 8. Birthday boy last week, Rajab Hussain, turning 22. He's unlucky on his birthday. Didn't get the win that week. And at the moment, doesn't look like he's going to be much luckier 7 days later. As KCC Premier. Even with 3 big names missing, Bubba Hyatt and Azaz Khan still not back. And a Iqbal, I should say. 3 big names, plus Jay Davidson. Makes no difference to the powerful KCC Premier playing at home. Always tough at home, even though this is the Asquith Little Saiwan home game. Playing it here at KCC. KCC are enjoying it at the moment. Rajab to face Samad Khan. A couple of young quicks against each other. Leading edge out to point. Atkinson in gully, much more eager to get the ball. Cuts in front of Wakas, picks it up. They have a little laugh. Well, that's a great take from Chris Carter. Samad Khan apologises, rightly so, as he's put an absolute thunderbolt down leg while Carter's up to the stumps. Unfortunately, Carter was up to the task. Well, he flicked that off the toes. Work to do for Dash Vora. He will get there, so it'll just be one run. Rajab will get off the mark. Tanvir will be on strike, yet to get off the mark. Final delivery of Samad's over. It's in the air. There's nobody there though, so that's going to be a boundary. 4 runs to Rajab Hussain to finish off the over. He gets his first boundary, and Yaskwa Little Saiwan move into the 80s. They're 81 for 6. After 29, 19 overs remain. 170 required at 8.95. 8.95 isn't impossible if there's a little bit of aggression here and there, like Rajab did. He's only been out there for an over, and he's already changing the gloves. Didn't like those ones, even though he scored a 4 with them. They get switched over. Tanvir will be on strike. Bimsaria will continue. 2 overs, 1 for 4. Tries to go the big sweep, misses it all. Already seen one player attack. Ibrahim trying to move across and sweep Sonny and lost his leg stump. This time, straight bat for Tanvir. Pulls the length back on that one, Sonny. 3-dot balls. Flying through the overs here, KCC. Don't think there's any worries about not getting through them all, even if they don't get all the wickets. Cheeky single on the arm of Wakas Bakat. They get through. Tanvir moves to 2. We saw Rajab taking advantage last over, going for a boundary. He's yet to see Sonny. Will he be aggressive off the bat, so to speak? No, he'll be watchful. It's a good ball from Sonny. Gets the dot. And Fuller this time, and a nice delivery to finish off. 1 run only coming from the 30th. Diasqua Little Saiwan 82 for 6. I don't know if you picked that up on the effects microphone, but third umpire Mary Henderson just informing the umpires where KCC stand. I said they're bowling quick, and I don't think we'll have any issues with light. They're 17 minutes ahead. Dash Vora to come back into the attack here. He was the only one to be expensive, but he did get the first wicket. The big wicket of Ainson, who was taking him apart at times. 5 overs, 1 for 37. Tanvir Ahmed is on strike. Carter up to the stumps as well. Wants no charging of Dash Vora by either of these batters. And a fly slip on the circle. Short third. More backward gully. Mo Khan. Wakas at backward point. That went in really tight for the quick. And a long on. And a deep mid-wicket, deep square leg. And that long on will be into it straight away. Dan Pascoe's gone across to long on. He's normally at long off. Maybe they've stuck it long off then. Hasnan Kiani has got the duties where Pascoe would normally be. I think there's a deep cover, but I can't see through the tents. And that will be Hasnan Kiani. Moving around, keeping it to 1. Sonny Bimsari is the man at deep cover, and I couldn't see because of the scorer's tent. Nice and quick from Dash. Gets the dot. Usually bowls his second spell from the pavilion end, Dash Vora, but we do open the bowling today. Doing both spells from that end. That has gone a long, long way. Put in the slot. Tanvir giving it to the treatment. Just backward of square over the top of the training nets, all the way back up into the trees. He's given that a big one. We haven't seen a maximum for a while. Get excited. Diasqua Little Saiwan. Up to 90. This was nice from Tanvir. Gets down on one knee. It's the second 6 of the innings, and it's off the same bowler. Dash is the only bowler to go for a maximum today. Bit harsh on Dash. And on that, I see Farhad Hyatt warming up as well. Farhad still got 5 overs remaining. Grab another 3-fer. This game will be done. Almost. Once Dash got in reply, he's going to drag it down leg is what he's going to do. Tanvir was again trying to put him up and over through square leg. Just missed out on that one. Good bit of aggression. Now he's got his eye in. None of us want to see DLSW just dot their way out to a noble loss. Get some batting practice in though. Too short. And it's going to be maximum as well as it goes flying past the side screen. Pascoe can't get into the game for that one. And another six, the third six of the innings. Two of them coming that over. 15 runs coming from the 31st. DLSW Premier with a late fight. 97 for 6. Needing another 154 at 9:06. They keep going at 15s, they'll win. Sonny B to continue. 3 overs, 1 for 5. He's not giving up 15 runs and over.
Nice, Sonny.
Again, Sonny just racking up the dots. Certainly not a full-time option for KCC, but on today's performance, he's looking to get a nod. He can bowl Wakas, Pascoe and Vimsaria from the bowling club end. That's got that all tied up.
Like that.
And then the quicks can just patrol the pavilion. Diving Sonny can't cut that one off. They will get a single. One ball left of the 32nd. Fuller one there, but bottom edged it down onto the boot. That's another dot, just the one coming from that over. Another tidy one for Sonny. 4 overs done, 1 for 6. Just have a quick chat about the bowlers from that bowling club end. Wakas Barkat, 6 overs, 2 maidens, none for 6, going at an econ of 1. Dan Pascoe, 6 overs, 1 maiden, none for 7. Going at an econ of 1.17. Sonny Bimsaria, 4 overs, 1 for 6. That's 16 overs for 19 runs. Exceptional bowling from the KCC Premier team from the bowling club end. Dash Forder will continue from the pavilion end. Went for a few last over. Looking for some revenge, I'm sure. The DLSW inching closer to the 3-figure mark. Swatted out to deep cover. Sonny there. Moved to 99. That's up in the air, calls of catch it. Pascoe getting underneath it. Gets underneath it, takes the catch. Das gets revenge. He gets his second. DLSW lose another one on 99. They're 99 for 7. Another great catch, and wondering why Dan Pascoe was on the other side. He was there for that catch. And a nice one he took. And that's the end of Tanvir Ahmed. Out for 15. The captain, Manir coming out to the middle. Coming in at number 9. 20 minutes away from the next drinks break with 3 wickets in hand. Rajab, Hussain and Mo Khan having a little chat out at the middle as they then peel off. Back into the huddle for KCC, and Manir arrives and fist bumps with Rajab Hussain. While they come out to the middle, we'll have a quick look at the game over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, the other Cricket Hong Kong China Premier League one-day fixture. Overs reduced, it's a T20 match. Pac Premier putting 173 for 9 on in their 20. And in reply, USRC 58 for 3 at 9.5. Pac on top there, you'd suggest. Means that USRC Premier need another 116 runs in 61 balls with 7 wickets in hand. Good partnership out in the middle forming though, Waqas Khan and Mohammed Awais. Shahid Wasif out to Harun Ashad, LBW. Muhammad Umar out for a duck, and Akbar Khan only getting the 1, not helping USRC there. Keep an eye on that one. Now back here live. Manir Dar facing Dash Vora. He's got 2 for now.
Yes, Dash.
Puts it outside off, and Manir leaves it alone. Manir, stand and deliver. He's going to pick up a boundary through mid-wicket. He has no problems with those ones. They've got the deep square leg in place, but nobody out at deep mid-wicket or cow corner, so Manir takes advantage. Well, that's popped up in the air. Could have gone anywhere. Manir had no idea. Fortunately, it just fell short of gully region, and it'll end up being a dot. Another successful over for KCC Premier. Dash gets his 2nd. And just 5 runs coming from that one. The batting card. Quite a few starts there for the Ascot Little Saiwan, but just not going on with it. The moment Ehsan Ayaz is opening 23. He's the only one to get into the 20s. He's also, apart from Manir going at 4 off 4, the only man to go at a strike rate of better than 100. Dan Pascoe back into the attack for KCC Premier. 6 overs so far, 1 maiden, none for 7. One of the trifecta of bowlers putting the grind on from the bowling club end. Repeat that figure again. 16 overs, 3 maidens, 19 runs. That's all that Pascoe, Buckart and Bimsaria have given up from that end so far. Rajab Hussain on strike. Just dabs it to point. Del Pascoe back in action. Bit of a scoop back wide of Pascoe. Still no run available as Wakas does the fielding. Tries to go big, just gets the toe of the bat, and it spins out to deep extra cover. Vora out there. Takes the one, ends the dots. Manir. He inspects that little patch. That's caused some grief all day. But interestingly, only Sonny B's got a wicket from the bowling club end. The other 6 falling from the pavilion end. Oh, there's a big mix-up here. Wakas didn't pull the trigger as he was looking towards the keeper. Rajab was a long way down. Jamie, I don't think had got around to back up in time if he had a shy at the stumps. So, in the end, everyone back safely. Oh, Manir goes the reverse and goes the maximum all the way for 6. That's a big one. It's a great one as well. Looking forward to seeing this on the replay. It's gone a long, long way back. Dash having to go back of house of Kowloon Cricket Club. And he got the reverse camera angle. And he's going to go the reverse. Turns around. Kabloom. Off it goes. I like it. Manir already into double figures now with a 6 and a 4. What does Pascoe have in return after going for his first maximum of the day? He's going to beat everybody. And it's going to be a bye. Finish off the over. The most expensive that there's been, I think, from the bowling club end. 8 runs coming from it. Just got a little so on. 1-1-1 for 7.
क्या टाइम है 30
Vora continuing from the pavilion end, and he's dropped that one short, and Manir has dispatched it. Another big one all the way. Stand and deliver. Manir. I'm enjoying this. Don't think KCC Premier players will be enjoying it much. Dash Vora will be happy that Dan Pascoe went for a 6 last over, because he's not the only one to go for 6 now, but Dash has been hit for 4 of them so far. That's swatted hard work to do for Pascoe. He's not going to get there through Cow Corner. 4 runs to back up after the maximum. That's the 7th 4 Dash has gone from. He's got 2 wickets, but he has been expensive today. Not the normal Dash Vora we expect. He's also got the duties from the pavilion end. Not his normal end. That's going to be a hat-trick of boundaries as that one goes for 4 wide of mid-wicket as well. Manir 24 off 10. 6, 4, 4, 6. 20 off 4 deliveries for Manir Dar as he is feasting on the bowling of Dash Vora. Dash at the moment just doesn't know where to bowl to Manir Dar. Full it goes, short it goes. Puts the effort ball in. Oh, a misfield. Rare misfield from Wakas Bakat allows the single, to which I'm sure Dash Vora will be quite glad, because that means Rajab Hussain will face the final delivery of his 8th over. 2 for 78. This one's full. Oh, even a little bobble misfield from Jamie Atkinson. Everyone looking forward to the next drinks break coming up in about 8 minutes' time. Vora's over finishes. How many came off that one? 21. We'll have a look at the Manhattans if we can, because I'm assuming that's got to be the biggest one. We got there in the end. Yeah, there it is. It's actually the biggest one of any innings today. Bigger than anything. Well, it's exactly the same, in fact. 21 for KCC back in that first power play, and 21 right there for over 35 for Diaskwa Little Saiwan. I feel like perhaps Farhad Hyatt might be coming back into the attack after that over. We'll see. But first, Dan Pascoe, who went for 8 last over, will continue. He's got Manir on strike, who's in a mood. .31 off 12, Manir Dar at a strike rate of 258. Oh, don't know if that's going for 4 byes. It is. More valuable runs on the score for Diaskwa Little Saiwan. Mustn't have been far away. Fuller one from Pascoe this time. Swatted out to cow corner. Balsara onto it quickly. And get back for 2. Also in for quick singles here, these two. Good cricket all round by Rajab Hussain and Manir Dar. One ball left of the 36th. Still probably 1 over away from the drinks break. Another boundary. Manir Dar up to 48 off 20. So we need another ball. Manir Dar nearing on his half-century. Final resistance for Diasqua Little Saiwan. I think we will be taking a drinks break after this, but unless I just missed it. And he's only going to get one for that one, move to 49. A rare one. That's Farhad. Yeah, Farhad bowling. Just changing that on screen and gets a single. So, Manir Dar has the ability to bring up his half century before the drinks break. If we're going to take the drinks break, I'm sure we are. It's due. Score at 155 for 7. And there it will be. It's just a matter of what it will be. It'll be a 1, and he'll get through. A brilliant knock from Manir Dar, as always. The veteran. 50 off 22 deliveries, 5 4s, 4 6s. A magnificent captain's knock. It seems we're not taking a drinks break. After all that, they will take a drinks break. I probably needed to remind them. I knew there was a drinks break, so there we have it. 11 overs remaining. The Asquith-Littlesay won 156 for 7, needing 251 for victory. Join us shortly for the end of this gripping Cricket Hong Kong China Premier League one-day match here live from Kowloon Cricket Club. Welcome back to KCC final session, ready to get underway. Aaron Bush to take you through to the end of this game. 95 required. Manir Dar. Again, finds runs, but Samad Khan is waiting at deep point. Good fielding by Dan Pascoe. Gets the left mid down. Grinding down. It's now, is Diasquil Saiwan going to try to push for the win? Manir Da certainly is. 51 off 23, keeps that up. That's more than enough. 93 off 63. Coles will catch it, no catching available. That's gone straight through cow corner. Splits the Diasquil Saiwan players sitting out there outside the dugout, watching their captain continue to score runs. Got through everyone again, I think. More buys. One ball left of the 38th. Get us to the last 10 overs. And we'll just trot on through for a single. Rajab will retain strike. End of the over. 8 runs coming from it. 164 for 7. Nice partnership, 65 runs. Obviously, most of them Manir Da. 87 off 60. Still not improbable, not impossible. Not even improbable. Anything's possible with these two big hitters out in the middle. Farhad Hyatt. Rajab takes strike as Farhad comes in. Just bobbles it out. It's mid-wicket where there is no one, so coming all the way in. Devang does the fielding, takes the one. Now we get to see what Manir is going to do. Entertaining, to say the least. Taking this game deep at least, Diasquil Saiwan. All out for 154 last week at Ting Kwong Road. Past that score here today at Kowloon Cricket Club. Full one. In the air, diving effort from Dan Pascoe. Got through him in the end. Takes the one. Got hands, got down low, it was on the ground. Toughest of tough chances diving forward. Hit hard. Manir survives, gets down the non-striker's end. Rajab's put that a long way up. Well, it looked like it was going to go up onto the 4th tier of the Kowloon Cricket Club Pavilion, but the camera's looking up there, but it was more of a chip shot. It actually landed down maybe 5 metres past the rope. It was just straight up and down, but short boundary, had enough on it. Gets the maximum. Wanted to run, but hit straight to Jamie Atkinson. 8 off the over. $79 off 55. Rajab's going to retain strike with that single. End of the over, 9 coming from it. The Ascot Little Saiwan moved to 173 for 7, needing 78 off the final 9 overs. Dan Pascoe to bowl his final over. Again, a little bit of bottom hand from Rajab, but picks the gap between bowler and extra cover. Takes the single. Manir. $56 off 26. 10 boundaries already off 26 deliveries. These two veterans. One from KCC, one from the Ascot Little Saiwan, taking each other on. And that will just be a 1, which is a win for KCC. Back-to-back dot balls after 2 singles. Tidy again from Dan Pascoe. No wickets today, unfortunately, so far, with 2 balls left of his spell. An econ rate of 2.69. He's done his job for KCC Premier, wickets or not. And that'll be another dot as well. The finger goes up. There the battle ends. Rajab Hussain is the one to depart. Pascoe does get a wicket on his very last delivery of his 10-over spell. 1 for 26. Well deserved. And the 8th wicket falls. A big partnership comes to an end. Rajab Hussain departs on 21. Ascot Little Saiwan who's there 8th on 175. Rajab not happy with himself. He did a good job coming in late. Atif Fayaz heading out to the middle. Joining Manir. We didn't think we'll have any issues with light. If we were to. DLS now with 8 wickets down. The Ascot Little Saiwan a little way behind on DLS. About 24 runs behind by my count. And Near Dar can change that if so does Zayas. Fahad Hyatt from the pavilion end, bowling his 8th over. Whacked hard, but no interest in a single as Pascoe picks up. Saying Manir is going to take as much strike as possible from here on out. It's just the 2 wickets in hand, only the youngster Shihan Shivnadam to come for Diasquilidal Saiwan. Oh, and that's big. Bang. Into the Bounty Cafe restaurant, just below the windows. Wake a few people up there, I'm sure, having their mid-afternoon tea on a Sunday afternoon. A bit later than mid-afternoon now, it's 5 p.m. What else? Almost be aperitif time. Manir continues to do what he does. That's his 5th maximum. Just waiting for some people behind the side screen to move out of the way so Manir can continue. It's going to go out towards cow corner, but a wide mid-on now, long on for Dan Pascoe. So no interest in the single. They're tempting him to go there. They're leaving cow corner empty, KCC Premier. Pascoe's at long on, and then they've got a traditional deep mid-wicket. Samad Khan out there, plus a deep square leg in Devang Balsara. So they're wanting him to try and see if they can't manufacture a wicket. That's going to be another dot. Atkinson will do the fielding. .70 off 45, 70 off 44 now. Getting tougher and tougher for Diasquilidal Saiwan. Oh, just under waist height, but Manir Dar doesn't care. That's gone into the playground, I think. That has left KCC. There was a loud thud into some metal. That one has gone the distance. Massive 6. The 6-6 from Manir Dar in this innings. He's the highest scorer now of all players today. He's having fun. Keeping his team in it as well. 64 off 43, not impossible. 2 wickets in hand. KCC will be hoping to get a crack at Atif Fayez. And I'm not the captain of KCC Premier, but if I was, I'd get a chance at Atif Fayez. I'd be bringing everyone inside the circle, preventing any singles. The ball's been recovered. Umpire Royce McDonald takes up possession. So it's been .6, 12 off the over already, which is less than Diasquilidal Saiwan need. Fahad Hyatt started so brilliantly. He's getting Manir Dard. Oh, that's a dab poke for 4 as well. Not going to be able to cut that one off. Another good over, 16 runs coming from it. 191 on the board, 60 to win off 42. Could we have a thriller here at Kelling Cricket Club? It's nicely played, this one from Manir. Knew that Mokan at 3rd was up inside the circle. So just pick the gap and let the pace of Fahad Hyatt do the rest. Seeing some memes getting sent around already about Manir Dar. One-man army is the call. Not far wrong, to be honest. Looks like Wakas Bakat into the attack. 6 overs, 2 made, none for 6. Can he finish this game off for KCC? Hasn't put everyone inside for Atif Fayaz, as I was perhaps suggesting. He is bringing long off inside the circle. I'm not sure if there's a deep mid-wicket in front of my broadcast area, but there is a long on. Most of the rest, there we go, Sonny B's at deep mid-wicket. So 2 outside the circle that I see. Everybody else trying to prevent singles. Wakas to Atif. Leg by, as Atif didn't manage to get any bat on it. He won't get off the mark, but he will get off strike, which is important for Diaspora Little Saiwan. They need the one-man army of Manir Dar on strike. 73 off 33. Just outrageous. I'd have to ask why he came in at number 9. If they fall short here, they might have needed him a few overs earlier. Goes that reverse again, and he's going to beat deep point. Backward of point. Samad Khan not able to get there. They get the 4. Wasn't as big as his last reverse. Still valuable runs on the board. 55 off 39. This time, just the dab around the corner, perhaps to retain strike, but still 2 balls left of Wakas's 7th. So Atif Fayaz is going to need to survive these 2. All right, watchful from Atif. Can he survive the final delivery? 6 runs off the over so far. Not quite what Diaspora Little Saiwan needs. When he does survive, end of the over. Going down to the wire. 42 done. 6 overs remain. Diaspora Little Saiwan, 197 for 8. This partnership's up to 22. Fayaz has not scored. Manir Dar is having a day out. There it is, 22 off 12 balls. I guess it was 22 off 10 balls before those last 2 dots. What's KCC Premier going to do now from the pavilion end? Again, it's going to be Farhad Hyatt. Group chat between head coach Wakas Bakat and captain Jamie Atkinson on what they do. Still leaving the cow corner area open for Manir to attack. Deep square, deep mid-wicket, long on, long off. And a good ball and a dot from Farhad, fast. We've ticked over past 5 p.m. local time in Hong Kong, 5:03. Light is fading, but it's still plenty of light out there. Blue skies finally returned in the afternoon, so it's going to give us more light than, say, yesterday's game here at Kowloon Cricket Club, which by 5:20 looked like it was being played at 10 p.m. Gets it out the Yorker spot, but Doesn't make the boundary, so Manir says no run, thank you, Atif. Talking about Dan Pascoe being in the odd long-on position. Waka's bucket doesn't usually appear at long-off, but he is there. Perhaps putting their two best catches out deep, trying to get rid of Manir Dar. And a diving effort from that man we just talked about. He was horizontal when he got hands on that one. Wasn't able to keep it in the midst, but saved 4 runs, possibly saved 6 runs. He was vertical about waist height, and the ball was not far away from that rope. Either way, he saved a boundary. Didn't manage to get rid of Manir Dar just yet, but 3 dot balls to start Farhad Hayat's 9th over. Oh, and it wasn't far away. A leap from Samad Khan wasn't enough, so that's the first maximum of the over. Can he put 2 more on and really put the pressure down? 48 off 32 now. He's hit it so far, Samad can't find where it's gone. Looks like he's sighted it. That big maximum brings up the 200 for Diasqua Little Saiwan. Does it in style. The ball's finally recovered. That's hit hard as well. It's not going to go to the boundary. They'll take the single, so Manir will retain strike with 1 ball left, though, for Atif Fayez to survive. I get the feeling this one is going to be honing in on off and middle from Farhad Hayat. He wants to see in this dwindling light the KCC stumps light up and get that 9th wicket. Very, very watchful. Survives. Dot ball to finish, 7 off the over. 47 required of 30 deliveries. 5 overs remain. I don't think we're going to have an issue with light, but if we were to go off now, par score for Diasqua Little Saiwan on DLS would be 227. So they're still that 23, 24 runs behind on DLS, so they don't want DLS, Diasqua Little Saiwan. They want Manir Dar to keep hitting 7, 8, 9 and over. Keep them in the game. 47 required off 30 balls. Wakas will bowl again. Last over went for 6, which is enough for KCC. Not enough for Diasqua Little Saiwan. End of this over, I'll give you an update from the game at Ting Kwong Road, which is actually going to finish before us. Started as 3 hours after us, and it's going to finish before we do. At the moment, USRC Premier need 10 runs off 1 ball. Here, Waka starts with a dot. And over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, the Premier League one-day match between Pack Association and USRC is complete. Get through this delivery. And that's going to be another dot. Just what KCC wants. Pack Premier, who went down last week to HKCC Premier, have won by 8 runs in what turned out to be a T20 one day. There's the reverse again. It's gone up. It's gone up. It's gone all the way. They get that maximum again with the reverse sweep. His second big one on the reverse. 41 off 27. Back to dots. Wonder if he can get another boundary here. He's done his job for the over. Manir. He's going to take the single on the 5th, as he did last over. And again, Atif Fayez needs to survive. Everyone coming in. Just the two outside again. Look at that, swarming in. Atkinson and Pascoe in close. And Tiff survives, gets a round of applause from the Diasquith Saiwan dugout. End of the over, 4 remain. 36 required off 24. Okay, 4 overs remain. It's going down to the wire here at Gowland Cricket Club. Manir Dar, the one-man army. 92 off 46. It's been such a long day, my brain's gone dead, but I think that's a strike rate of 200. It is. He's on strike. Farhad Hyatt. Final over for him. 9 overs so far. Again, smashed hard. Farhad getting the hands down there. Boundary limitation required for Diasquith Saiwan. It's all up to Manir Dar. He's in the 90s. If Diasquith Saiwan are to win, he needs to get his century and a bit more. Deep in the crease for Manir. Oh, and a no ball call. Hard to see in the dark, but then overstep. Costly at this stage for KCC Premier. Free hit coming up. Not that it's bothered Manir much whether they're free hits or not, but this time he really doesn't have to worry. He can wind up and, well, that's what he's been doing, to be honest. Do exactly what he's been doing. This time he just can't get out. Goes the reverse again, off the quick. Don't you mind? But unfortunately he picked out Sonny Bimsaria. Was that backward point that ended up looking like a backward square? He's still staring that way. I'm not sure. He's thinking, how did that not beat the field? Okay, gets away with the no ball. Farhad. 39 off 22. They know they're not going to take the single on that one, so Wakas just walks it in. If you'd asked anybody 20 overs ago whether this game was going to go this deep and get this exciting, you'd have 0 takers. I know people that are now joining the stream that stopped watching 20 overs ago thought the game was done. Manir Dar has changed this game's complex completely. That's up in the air and straight down the throat of Wakas Bakat. The big innings, the one-man army comes to an end. Manir Dar out on 92, the huge wicket for KCC Premier. The head coach with a smile on his face. Manir Dar take a bow. 92 off 51 deliveries. What an innings it was. Coming in at number 9. In the end, he departs. And Diasquith Saiwan lose their 9th. Everyone getting around Farhad. He's now got a fourfer. And chance of a fifer with Shihan coming to the middle. There he is, Manir Dar. Getting a round of applause from everyone here at KCC. 92 of 212. Just fantastic to watch, if anything else. Doesn't matter who you support. 8 4s, 8 6s. In the end, the strike rate dropped down to 180. We're playing a one-day game here, don't forget. Yet, Manir didn't care. But in the end, tried to go big one too many times. Went up, short boundary, but straight down the throat of Wakas Bakat's hands. Now we have two fresh, young, new batters out of the middle for Diasqua Little Saiwan. 1 wicket in hand. That wicket really takes DLS out of the hands of Diasqua Little Saiwan. It's jumped up to 243. Can Farhad get a Michelle here? Oh, nicely played by Shihan off the pads. Almost a collision between batters running. Take the one, get down the non-striker's end. And he's now outscoring Atif Fayaz, who's yet to get off the mark. He no longer has to survive. So he might have a bit of a swing at this one. Oh, it was almost a caught and bowled. Did go through the hands of Farhad. In the end, it's a dot to finish with. A successful over for KCC Premier. Massive wicket. Probably ended this game with 3 overs remaining. 38 runs required. 1 wicket in hand for Diasqua Little Saiwan. They're on 213. Stick around at the end of this game. We're going to have a quick chat to the player of the match before we wind up the broadcast today. I'll head down onto the ground, track down who the umpires have selected. Could well be Manir, even in a losing side.
Dan, lefty.
But also, plenty to pick from. Sunny Bimsaria. 1 for 6 off 4 plus 63 runs with the bat. Be a chance, you'd suggest. Obviously, Farhad Hyatt with his 4 for 57. He's bowled out now. We'll see what the umpires say, and whoever it is, we'll have a chat to. So make sure you stick around, maybe 5 minutes after the end of the game. As long as we've got enough light, of course. Wakas to Atif. Beats Atkinson. Work to do for Balsara. Does get there. They're trying to come back for 2. Good running from Shihan. Gets back safely. It's in the air, but wide of Atkinson again. And again, it's Balsara, but just a single this time. After being on that Manir Dar high, it's all sort of slowed down now, myself included. That's up in the air. This could well be the final wicket. Atkinson gets underneath it, takes the catch, and KCC Premier get the win. Game 1 for them. They get the victory. Diasqua Little Saiwan go back-to-back for losses. They went close, but in the end, KCC victorious here at Kowloon Cricket Club. Shihan skying it up. Atkinson taking the catch in the end. And captain's catch to finish off this game. KCC Premier winning by 32. But boy, oh boy, was it an exciting final session and a half. Manir Dar, of course, with that magnificent 92, almost getting the side home. KCC will be happy to get away with that one when they thought they'd had it all under control. Go track down and find out who the player of the match is. We'll put up the batting and bowling cards as well, just so we can see Manir Dar's fabulous 92 one more time. Just didn't get enough help. Ainson Ayaz, the next highest scorer on 23 and a 21 at the end. Rajab Hussain for the bowling. It was a forfeit for Fahad Hyatt. 2 for Dash Vora. Both the quicks were a little expensive in the end, and singles for Barkat, Dan Pascoe, Samad Khan and Sonny Bimsaria. I'm going to run down onto the ground and see if I can find out who the player of the match is. Stick around, we'll have that. Then we'll wrap up this broadcast here live from Consolidating Cricket Club. Testing 1, 2. Well, so ends a fantastic game of cricket here for the first cricket Hong Kong China Premier League one-day game from Kowloon Cricket Club. Went right down to the wire. KCC Premier winning by 33 runs in the end, but it almost went Diasqua Little Saiwan's way. And on the back of one man who has been named player of the match today, it is the one and only Manir. Congratulations. Please come in.
Thank you.
Well done, Manir. Now, that 92 off 51 deliveries, 8 fours, 8 sixes, at least 2 reverse. Had everybody watching the broadcast on the tippy toes watching this stuff.
That was my traditional shot. I love to play the reverse sweep, and the way I batting that's my game. So just do and die for me because the 7 down. So I go for it, and hopefully every ball is connecting well. That was feeling good today.
Well, that was the point. You went out there when the wickets had already fallen, but you were playing like you wanted to win. Did you believe when you went out there to bat that you could still get a victory here today?
I think if I was there, it's 1 hour before I will finish the match, because I believe myself which area they are bowling, that area is easily can you smash that. And just whichever I got out, he didn't miss the 1 length. If he missed the 1 or 2 length, then I smash it, because he's the last over. He bowled really very well in the Yorker.
Now, last week you were all out for 154. This week, putting on the big score on the back of you. Wasn't a lot of help from other players. Do you feel like that's the next thing that Diasqua Little Saiwan Premier need to work on?
I think there's they need to believe themselves. They can smash this. They play a lot of dot ball, and they didn't trust on the ability. What they need to do, that kind of track, if you need to swing bat, the ball is coming on the bat, is very hard, is not ball turning too much, but they skate to getting out, and that's why they play so many dot ball, and we are in this position.
Well, commiserations not getting the win today, but did get the player of the match with a fabulous 92 off 51 deliveries. Captain for Diasqua Little Saiwan, Manir Dar, congratulations. We'll be back here live at Kowloon Cricket Club next Sunday for some more Cricket Hong Kong China Premier League one-day action. But until then, Aaron Bush signing off.